I will say there's a few things I want to talk about during this stream. I'll do this after we play Reverse 1999 after it, because I want to do a live stream segment where we do the thumbnails, and we can talk about news during that point. But there is one thing I want to do. Talk about in terms of Reverse 1999 related news, or not news, but like just a topic.
Greetings. Today
I accidentally logged in right before the stream like was fully going, so just know I already have my login rewards, so it's all good. Everything's fine. You didn't miss. Nothing was missed. I just accidentally tapped the button. I keep clicking this button down here thinking it's a claim all button, but it's just an unlock collector's edition button. But I keep thinking it's a claim all button. We got a candy parade going. I did do my dailies last night, so and I am keeping up with the dailies at least for this game. And we do have a 10 poll to do today as well to start our stream. Well, maybe I'll wait. I have not gotten my 6-star yet. I still have 20 polls before I get a 6-star. Also, rip Lucia. Yep. But it's not just Lucia. Like, there's a whole bunch of news to talk about for CN, because the CN 4th anniversary live stream just happened. And there's a boatload of news to talk about for that. I'll talk about more later, but for now, I'll give you a general summary. 1. PJR is pulling a Honkai Star Rail, increasing the total amount of serum per day to 240. Garnet apparently is gonna leap.
Timekeeper, are you asleep?
Let's see.
Okay. Please have a good
Yeah,
rest.
Shu one looks amazing. Yeah, no, I mean not Shu. Shu one. Shu for 1 hour point is looking really cool. But that's not the main important thing. The Cerberus Codins were announced. Every single member of Cerberus. I think it's the modern frames for each character. So like Vera's, Garnet, 21's, Feral Scent, and then Noctis. They're all getting a Cerberus themed Codin. Based on Kulong or Catalong. Hey, you already got the list. Yeah, new Wanshi frame. I like how like when did we last do a story? Because I think we were just introduced to Teddy, not long ago, but like it didn't take long for after we got introduced to Teddy for her to get be put into the game a whole year or so later potentially. But yeah, Teddy's probably a 4-star and a free character, I bet. But there's a new Luna frame too, who I'm excited for. I'm excited to see Luna. I just don't know what kind of frame she is. Like it definitely feels like it's lightning focused, because it would make sense for her to be paired up with Alpha. And plus the theming with the moon and whatnot, like the red moon and whatnot, reminds me of 21's theming. And considering the fact that when it comes to the physical team, they have like a theme going where it's like light versus darkness, and for lightning, it's the crimson moon or something like that, or crimson-esque. So 21 and Luna both seem to be focused on the red moon or crimson moon aesthetic. So I'm thinking Luna is leaning towards lightning in that regard. What form of lightning unit she's becoming, I have no clue. I mean, so Garnet is getting a leap during Shu, so even if Luna comes out as a lightning tank, people can still use Garnet if they utilize the leap instead. I mean, for meta, it might be different because of that's how it is. But in all honesty, at that point, like it's up to the player how much they really want to invest. Like if they want to go competitive, they have to go with the newer units. But assuming Luna is a new lightning tank and does replace Vera, but still. I'm gonna let them cook too, cause like we have so many new characters coming out, and Lucia is still in the back burner, even though she's like the poster character. So it's like, so Kuro, what are you planning in the background? Is there like a new element coming or something? Like, what are you planning back there? But you know what would be crazy? What if Luna was actually just a new uniframe? What if she just becomes a uniframe? Anyways, before we dive into the game itself, hold on. I mean, maybe. When was the last uniframe in CN? Literally no one. Like, if you want to be absolutely technical, the last unit was Hangying. She's an Omniframe, but she's a unit designed to be the so far the only character to circumvent the rule of pairing Omniframes of Uniframes, because she has a unique trait that allows her to be paired up with Pulau and Shu. But that's on a technical sense. In terms of actual actual Uniframes and etc., it would have been no one, who we just had.
Timekeeper.
Like, unless they intend on scrapping the idea of Uniframes in general,
Please have a good rest.
which would be weird now at this point, considering how much investment is already into the Uniframe characters. I don't see them investing further into Uniframes. Like, at this point, it would be nice if they can just remove the restriction in general. Like, they made a whole character to circumvent this restriction to begin with. At this point, is the restriction really necessary, I question? But that's just me. That's just me. I have no clue. Regardless, Kuro needs to be cooking more, because now Weather and Waves is like, oh, we don't have to worry about anything else coming out. Project Mugen, who cares about that? I mean, okay, Project Mugen does look nice, but the company behind it is a cause of concern. But even if you ignore Project Mugen, like Enfield apparently is coming out next year, and Weather and Waves seems like it's on track to come out next year too. Unless Weather and Waves just randomly drops as a Christmas present for December. Which I highly doubt that's gonna happen. Like, I highly doubt that. Alright, let's talk about Reverse 1999 before we, I mean, we're playing it, but we have to talk about it before we actually fully delve into things. So, as you may or may not know, Marco played Reverse 1999. yesterday, or not yesterday, on Thursday when it launched, along with others. And there is comments made about this game in general from not only himself but other people like who have a similar opinion and stuff like that. Hi, Boo Boo! Thank you for coming by even for a little bit. I hope your stream goes well. A lot of people were saying that the translations of 1999 has been rather poor. In fact, the choice of languages and words, etc., is creating a lot of confusion. And I think Marco like almost tried to say that maybe AI was involved, but I'm not gonna go into that hole. I don't think that's the case. Because I think no matter how badly the translation is, like certain words that occur is not gonna like just randomly pop up out of nowhere. I've seen bad translation before, but like unless we want to argue that the voice acting is also AI, but if the voice acting isn't AI, that means an actual voice actor looked at those lines and like, yeah, I'll say this, no problem. Like, there's no problem with this. Like I wouldn't say this, but I know for this game it probably is something this person would say in this fictional world. Some of the French and stuff in certain dialogue. Yeah, there's certain like dialogue. Like last night when I checked in with Boo Boo, we'll see this scene in a bit in our playthrough because we haven't gotten to that chapter. But oh no, we did see it. I think we did see it. Regardless, there's a point where Apple says waffles, but it was intended to be like a curse or something like in place of another word that you would say in that moment. It was like, something bad's happening. Waffles is what Apple was trying to say. Like, something bad happened. And he uses waffles to describe that compared to any other word he could probably use. But then again, I was thinking on like, how do you explain this stuff? And I'm also thinking like, you know, what if this is actually all intentional? Because so far in this story, this fictional world has not been completely, what's the word for it? It's not a world that fully makes sense. And I think that's the main point of why some things don't seem to make sense. It's a world that's not supposed to make sense. One, we have Arcanus. Arcanus is a aspect of this world that has existed before the storm started occurring. So at the start of this, in terms of this world's like world building and lore and such, etc., Arcanus has been a full part of this place. So this place has already, on the offset, been a very, very strange place. Oh, really? It can easily offend? Oof. Yeah, that can be rough. But then again, the game did make a note at the very start of Chapter 1 that in the era they're in, discrimination was very rampant during that time. So there is going to be very, very charged language during our travels in some of these time eras. Like, they made a point before you went in that it's going to be rough here. It's going to be rough here in terms of like languages and discrimination, etc. So they prepared you in advance before it even occurred, at the very least. And I think the discrimination is like between, Arcanus and humans, or mainly the discrimination is toward Arcanus because of how weird they are. Regardless, when it comes to like the dialogue and the way certain characters use like words that don't really make sense, it probably doesn't make sense to us, but it probably makes sense to them. And it's considering the fact is we're in a fictional world where people are not really normal, to say the least. I can't really say it doesn't make sense to me, but in the sense of the world they're building and the perspective the characters are making, I think it makes sense to them, and it makes sense for like the place we're in, to say the least. Like if it was like a world that was trying to be, you know, realistic, no, it would not make sense. But I think in terms of this world is intended to not make sense because its reality is so warped. So from like languages, etc., etc., I think it makes sense in that regard, and the dialogue and translations that they put in are, as such, intentional. It's intentional to make it clear that this place is weird, and some of the things that's going to happen do not make sense. Here's another tidbit. There's a whole language that doesn't exist in this game, and runic characters that they made for their tutorials pages. There is a lot of attention and care into what they're building, and it's something they themselves are building, not based on realistic rules. Like, they built it to make their world, not the reality world. It is based in our world, with, you know, London, Chicago, the United States, UK, etc. But then they circumvent that with the time altering, with these strange characters that aren't even human. We have a talking apple. We have a talking apple. How are we supposed to expect reality from a talking apple? Like, and you know what's the funny thing is? This whole problem manifested in
Okay. Please have a good rest.
in a logistics major in English and apparent Japanese, and he's showing off his master's degree and etc. And he says, "This is a worst case of English I ever seen," and I'm just like, well, maybe that's the point. It's not supposed to be great English or anything like that. Like, that's the point. This world is weird. It does their own things. It has their own languages, their own means of saying things. But yeah, have a good day, Boo Boo. Good luck with the stream. Anyways, that was just a small tidbit I wanted to talk about before we fully invest our time into verse 1999 today. It's a fun little discussion to be had. I have a different take on it. I know other people have their own strong takes, because I don't know, the guy with the masters, like all I did was like, so here's the story. So I actually interacted with this person, so that's why I'm bringing it up. So when I was playing the game, I was still thinking in the way I was like, it's in a single city, the city is diverse and etc. But then and I said that before we got fully invested in the game, and then later I'm like, oh wait, this world is actually working on completely different rules than I expected. But this master guy doesn't care, because he's like, I just care about the language, and everything should be like exactly how I know it. And I'm like, society doesn't work like that, man. Like, if you go from like one city to another city in the same like country or anything like that, there is an overall standard culture, but people can also change how they speak, and even if they have the same language. Like, they use certain words that someone only like them would understand, or even if it like doesn't fit like, you know, standard English or anything like that, they'll say things in a certain way. So like, there's established rules for, you know, speech and etc. But and yeah, Dark, we're playing more of it. I'm just you know what, Nico? Yeah, I don't have having that mindset is probably the best. I don't have a take, But you know what? I'm enjoying the experience. So I think for when it comes to like the translations of it, I mean, we still have a lot more content to go, so we'll see if there's actually bad translations or not. At least I will see it. But there's probably, if they're throwing in like weird words, there's enough context around the words to understand like what they're supposed to actually mean. But from that, you know, character's perspective and all that. How you doing, Dark? Oh, let me unwind my cord here. Been doing fine, enjoying the game. How about you? I'm a bit sore from the dentist yesterday, but I'm doing well. I have to get wisdom teeth taken out and get a cavity or two filled. But aside from that, I still gotta schedule that wisdom teeth extraction. That's gonna be painful week when it happens. I want to turn it for my second team, but I got Ilya. Oh, do you need more than one team for this game? Oh, that's fine. I've been making do with like all the characters so far, because I'm approaching this like in the same sense as Alchemy Stars in terms of approach, given how many rarities they have for this game. So we have enough for a temple. We're probably gonna do a temple. There's an abyss-like mode. Ah. I know, right, Dark? I have the same feelings. Like I'm dead. At the very least, I'll be knocked out when it happens, but still, the week after of pain to deal with that, especially with my gums, because my gums are really bad. It's going to be even worse for me, probably. Anyways. We're going to do our 10 pull. See what we get. We got... We got a 5-star and a 6-star. Does this take away my my 30 pulls already? Do I get 2 6-stars?
Hi.
Oh, bye beginner banner. Darn it. You know what? Actually, you know what? This is actually good. That means I can start pulling on other banners now. Also, why is there an alien? See, this is exactly what I mean. This place is weird. It's strange. Also, does that say fairy? At the background? Does that say... I hope it says fairy. Fancy. Oh, it's fancy.
Hi, I'm Sputnik 1's
Sputnik.
twin sister. No, I don't.
Oh.
Hi, I'm here. I'm Alien T, a peace-loving visitor from...
Oh, but at least we got potential for Alien T. Sputnik.
Hi, I'm Sputnik.
Alright, let's look at our 4 stars now. We got Beast.
Good day. My name is Nick.
His name is
Bottom,
Nick Bottom.
the weaver in town.
We got another
The
copy of
PSA
Eagle.
number?
Nice.
I am so sorry.
TTT.
Hello! No! Come back here! I won't crawl out of the screen.
This girl's a yandere, by the way. How do I know that? Because I saw her awakening art. It's absolute truth. Believe me. She is an absolute yandere or yandere. Leave my bottom alone. Currently run a knight, Sotheby, Born Bloom, working pretty good. Oh, nice. Me and the homies hate Nick Bottom. Leave my bottom alone, please, and thank you. Alright, let's see the 5-star. Are you serious?
Speak.
At least we have 3
That's not
potential,
fair,
or
and what is
3.
thy purpose?
Yeah, we have Dick potential 2, because we got a free Dick later. Alright, what's our 6-star? Regulus! I got exactly who I wanted!
You. The admired captain, the coolest radio DJ, the genius alchemist. Call me whatever you like. Timekeeper?
Now I will say in turn.
Timekeeper? Are you...
That's a nice tone out. I will say in terms of like the voice acting, you know, compared to Snowbreak, it doesn't feel like anything like an AI would say. Definitely. So like any arguments about AI, I feel like it's just, you know, people who just are a bit too clouded in terms of like AI arguments and whatnot. I don't think there is any AI. It doesn't feel like it. Like, if there's one thing I know that AI literally is terrible at, is accents. Like, they can't do accents that well. They can probably do a generic voice, but they can't do accents well. But again, I guess it depends on, like, how trained an AI is, but I don't know. Anyways, we're gonna get Regulus upgraded. First up.
Speak.
Get this portrait. Maverick Judge's effect changes to deals the caster's attack times 130% Genesis damage. What does that mean? That's power, justice. So this is it, right here. So this does... So that does a lot more damage now, huh? Oh, okay, it just raises it by a small amount. Okay. Yeah, these portraits really don't do much, huh? That's good. That's good. That's really good.
You're here.
We have 2 eagles. That changes to 70% crit rate. Just to compare. Old pocket watch. Is it this? No, this is old pocket watch. Okay, that's a whole new effect added to it. Might be worth upgrading Eagle a bit. To see how that works.
Oh, hey, my dear friend.
I'm assuming, yeah.
Oh, finally made up your mind to share some.
Unplug it now. Affects changes to deals. Okay, just increases the damage by 25%. Okay. Some of them are pretty busted, but so far they're not a major difference. That's good. I know it sounds like a Korean trying. Okay. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. For now, they don't seem that bad. But I think we do have it.
115, 116. 115, 100.
Oh, hey,
I
dear friend.
Greetings. Today your shirt matches.
You are granted an
wait. Sputnik and Alien T don't even have a name. They just have a symbol.
150.
Oh, hey.
They both just
my
have
dear
symbols.
At your service.
Are you here to
Oh,
You're here. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. Watch out, mate.
Just gonna get her to the max. Might as well. I have the resources.
I hope that in the future I can also contribute to the world. The Foundation. Did you do something amazing just now? The Foundation has provided me with much help, including food, uniforms, education. Did you do something amazing just now? Well, you don't need to explain to me.
I just realized I need to change this stuff. How do I? Okay, there we go. Okay. I wanted to. There we go. Make it Regulus.
If now, you can wear anything now. Even if
I found a cheat way of doing this. Just tap it a bunch of times. Level starter characters and insight, then you get refunded the stuff. Wait, what? You get wait, what do you mean refunded? Where will I need to? Apparently there's gonna be Abyss. There's an Abyss mode later in the game, so that's where you're gonna need 2 teams for. Luckily, everything is very streamlined in terms of upgrading units. At least it feels like that. Anyways, I got my weeklies are almost done. I want to check the bank real quick before I do anything. We're very close to this. Very close. Oh, okay. So this is just like the furniture shop in Arknights. You can pay with these shells or pay with the major currency.
when you're sailing on the sea, there's a record player, there's Dr. Pepper.
I forgot she's a Dr. Pepper ad. By the way, I'm not an ad for Dr. Pepper. She can be the ad for Dr. Pepper. Anyways, we gotta do this stage because I think it unlocks some stuff, so we really gotta get this done. Heaven Apostles, Part 16.
Not many forks ahead, but you're getting closer to the outer wall.
Yes, I heard the sounds of the street.
Miss Sotheby, did you get hurt? We didn't know there were so many ambushes.
No worries. You carry Freddy. And clean up the potion on his mouth.
We gathered much intelligence this time. When we get out of here, I will write a report.
Okay, so to answer your question, Dark, I will, depend on if I need them. Considering the fact there's 2 resources for them, I'm assuming we're going to need them to increase some aspects of our base. Because I know there is a base function. That much I do know. I don't know the exact details of the said base options or base stuff, but I do know it exists. So.
Oh, and Timekeeper, there is another person. I heard someone asking for help around here. There was also remnants of potion there.
Yeah.
I want to help her get out.
Can you find her position?
This will
Let
be.
me think. It should be around the wall in front of the critter lair.
Yeah, so I've technically already seen this before because I saw Boo play this chapter before I left her stream. So 1, sorry about that, but 2, this is one of the points where you'd see some strange language. I know there's already been examples of that before this part, but it's going to be very noticeable in this one.
At the end of this corner, turn right.
Mia sorella. It's Schneider. Call my name. Don't you remember me? It's Schneider. Mi dispiace. I'll get you out right now. back to our citrus orchard in Sicily. Shh, be quiet. We will be back home soon.
You chased us here. It is you. You are abusing this girl. Evil murderer. I must stop you.
Don't piss me off. Sparishi.
Sonetta's arcane skill rushes toward Schneider. Unlike what she used to cast, this one is like a blade made of anger. The girl falls down from Schneider's back. She opens her eyes and rushes to Vertin in panic.
No! I'm not Arcanist! I'm not Arcanist! I'm not Arcanist! I didn't pretend to be an Arcanist! I can't drink anymore!
We're here to help. Stay calm, miss.
Wilderness is basically a dorm and our teapot where you can passively farm dust and our Sharpo Dante and characters bonds. I don't know what else right now. We'll find out. Like, I'm pretty sure the dorm stuff is something that people are still going to be figuring out for a bit. Oh yeah, the Wishing Spring. Oh, and the Wishing Spring. Oh, I don't know anything about that, but we'll see. She seems to have lost her mind. Despite what others say, she just keeps repeating the same incomprehensible words. Hands grasping the one in front of her.
Let go!
Mia sorella, don't be like this. You are safe now. What the hell did they force you to eat? Waffle.
You are her sister.
Hold on.
She took the truth serum. I have memorized the formula. The feel and smell of the liquid could confirm it.
Hold on, I gotta...
You are her sister.
Okay. Okay, I was just making sure I heard correctly. That's all.
Let her lie on her back. Right arm high. I will conduct first aid and get her to vomit up the potion. She took the truth serum. I have memorized the formula. The feel and smell of the liquid could confirm it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, everything sounds good.
Be quick.
The common sound of footsteps seems more and more oppressive to those who are stranded by this labyrinth. Whoosh! Oh, I don't have to say that. The whipping sound of vines echoes in the corridor. It is followed by countless footsteps, which implies danger that approaches like a swarm of greedy insects.
Oh, we got company. We need to get out of here fast.
Schneider stands up.
Stay focused. Forget the rest.
Don't worry. Leave it to me. Just a little more time. She will spit it out.
They're approaching. Someone walks toward them leisurely out of the dark. Her arcane skill has destroyed every inch of the corridor as she approaches.
Waffles, the new enemies are not something we can deal with.
See? It just goes straight to Waffles. That's the line I was talking about here.
Everyone, I found the exit.
Waffles, the new enemies are not something we can deal with.
It's kind of a funny line in this. Not that kind of waffle, Dark. It's a curse. He's cursed. It's the cursed waffle. Cursed waffle covered in mold and a whole bunch of other things you do not want to eat. Waffle, yeah, exactly. Waffle is too dignified to curse. So you know what he says? The most non-cursed thing he could say. Waffles. I know someone with a master's degree would hate this, but I find this funny, and I accept this. You know what? Right, the narrator does. Everybody curses, but it gets censored. They censor the curses, but in the times where people are using alternate words instead of a curse, they let it through and stuff like that. But that's only based on the character. Like Apple over here is very, he's very dignified, as he said. So he ain't gonna curse. Oh, they're gonna censor me? Yeah, well. I mean, I don't plan on saying those words, but I will say these words instead. I know, like my enemy won't understand what I'm saying, but sadly, I'm cursing them.
This is where we crashed into. As long as we push out the auto island, we can escape from here.
Everyone, start pushing now. We have to get out of here.
Oh, I missed some dialogue. As the enemy approaches from the distance, a group of men in black rush out from a narrow corner. They look around, panic-stricken, and eventually their eyes fall on Schneider.
Is it here? Is the exit here? Boss, what should we do?
Here you are. The exit is here.
Wait, is that the Mafia? What's the Mafia doing here? Wait, is she the one who's been saying Italian words? That doesn't even sound like Italian. Oh, and then again, I don't know much about Italian.
Mia sorella, don't be like this. You are safe now.
You know what? Now I remember there was a mention about her being part of a mafia or a mafia family. I totally forgot about that. But isn't Schneider a Yeah, Schneider's well, it's a mixture of German and Jewish, but huh. So there's like multiple inspirations behind this character here. Or influences, I should say.
Push the car.
You guys, push the hood. Keep pushing. On my mark. Ready, push. Ready, push.
Oh, I'm sorry. My auto island is too
Accent?
strong.
I don't know Italian, so I don't know if it's spot on or not. Accent is good though. Yeah, it's very. The accent is really good.
Running out of strength. Oh.
Mr. Apple, the Heaven Apostle.
Ow! Please move out the way. This is very dangerous. 3 rounds left, and right. Open the wing. Put on the wheel. Stay away from the car.
Wow.
The car is blasted to the street. Get out of the hole while you can. This wall is about to collapse.
Run! I can hold a little longer.
4, 5, 6. Quick, we're all out. Just you.
Timekeeper, the wall is falling down.
Sorry. Please, don't run away.
What? In a blink of an eye, she is now standing in front of them. Judging from her speed of approaching and the range of her arcane skill, it won't make any difference even if all of them manage to escape from the bar. Only 4 are left inside the wall. Sonetto is trying hard to maintain balance at the exit while carrying Marion on her back.
Timekeeper! Timekeeper!
Schneider, right? Did I get away? Yes, you made it. You are free now.
Go. Run freely. Leave the rest to me.
Vertin and Schneider gently push them out of the exit. The next moment, the wall has collapsed, blocking the only way out.
Surprisingly, there's a day to fight side by side with you, Miss Governor.
Let's see what a good match we are.
We win or we die. It's a plant. Oh, great. So we can't. Oh, fixed. Great. Alright, we want, you here.
Silence.
Miss Besbert can stay. I mean, we don't need to go too hard with this.
This trial is mine to judge.
Recommended. Schneider and other Beast characters are recommended in this battle. So who is this? What did I just see? Someone popped up. Wand Lady. Regularly inflicts Petrify on a random enemy. Control resistance. When a round ends, if the caster is in control, the caster gains 1 stack of control resistance. Control resistance, immune to control, of course. Arrival of Silence. Regularly inflicts Petrify. Wait, we already seen that. Oh, okay. It shows me all the little perks. Okay, if it gives me one at a time. Okay. So we don't have the ability to
Do whatever you like.
if we want
Do
this,
whatever you
this.
I believe in you.
Do whatever you like.
My sword sharp. I know the moon. and
Get a
this
buff
is an
going.
alien city.
Lower their attack. Okay, that was a good idea.
Resistance is
That was a good idea.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Okay. Now we can just debuff, debuff,
I believe in you.
attack.
an eye for an eye.
Once.
Legna sereno intenso ad infinito.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
There's Petrify. Character cannot take actions, but this type of damage will dispel Petrify status. Wait, what do you mean that just... Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
A tooth.
She does mental. Oh, wait! There's a... Huh. We'll keep the healing for now.
My sword sharp.
An eye for an eye. A tooth
I
for a
have no
tooth.
clue what it means
Legna
by...
sereno intenso ad infinito.
Does that... No, that does not do anything.
The law is above all else.
I weave the gown with thorns.
Wait, does she...
You
Wait!
repay with
Wait a second!
of wounds. Frost you with the armor.
I know that move! Wait a second, is that Druvis? Apping Healing comes in clutch on hard mode if you have no other healer. I need to work on my dick. That's the only element I don't have infested. Yeah, beast seems a bit rare, doesn't it? I don't know if that's truly the case, but it seems rarer. We do this.
Do whatever you like.
Actually, no. Come on. We're gonna do this, this,
Do whatever
and
you
then
like. Once, all of our roads lead to the
Thou
same
shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
what does that do? What is the? There's petrify. +1 moxie to the. Okay, I'll take it.
Falling down, falling down.
Well, I guess you're falling down, Druvis.
A tooth for an eye for an eye.
¡Qué pecado! Será la parte fea.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood. The law is above all else.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with.
Not many beast units I have 100% on other elements except beast, dark and light, and okay. Anyways, we can just do this. Oh, that's already buffed. Whoops. We'll just do this then.
My sword sharp.
Wait, hold on. You can just do this.
I believe in you.
Or no. You can just.
My sword sharp.
Do
I
whatever you
believe
like.
in you. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Bloom my souls.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
I'll have to replay this again in order to get the record? Okay. Or to get the replay? Yeah, it was Druvis!
It's you.
I feel good figuring it out before we got this review. I feel good figuring that out. All the in-game clues were there, and I figured it out. There wasn't even a hint that was the case. I just figured it out. Yeah, the ult gave it away. Yeah, the ult definitely gave it away. But I'm glad I remembered Druvis' skills from that one random instance. It gave me a lot more, it made me feel a lot better about my understanding of the plot so far. The gunshot suddenly stops here. It will be fired again, but not now. Oh yeah, we got the, I totally forgot I was almost about to grab all this. After you collected all the traces, a new story will be unlocked. Oh. Well, it seems I've already done that. Anyways, we gotta do this again. We gotta do this again! Oh, this time we're gonna. Actually, no, we can't throw Regulus out there because our enemy is not that great for stars. We can throw Nick Bottom up here if we want to. I think we'll just go with Costello for now.
I'm so glad you are here. How was your day?
Nasty one might be useful here. What is this?
Oh, it's our genius. Any
Speak.
Speak. Oh.
I'm so glad you are here. How is your
Great. A mission with a bunch of arcanists.
Thank you for taking me out.
May the peace be with us.
Okay, so what does this buff do? Gives allies 1 stack of sturdiness, reality defense, and mental defense up by 10%. Okay. What's this do? Gives a debuff. Reality defense is decreased by 25%. Ooh. That sounds really good, actually.
Okay.
We're just gonna give ourselves some buffs.
You belong to me.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Did barely anything.
No need to look back.
Oh, okay, that one hurt. That attack definitely hurt.
I believe in you.
Well, let's do this.
Oh, so
A
that's
sword sharp.
a tooth for a tooth. Sorry. Please lead the way.
Sempre caro mi tu quest'ermo cole.
Feel it pain and know with regret.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
I believe in you.
Well, that sucks. Oh, but I can make use of this.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Don't worry.
Frost you with the armor of the forest. Penetrate.
Well, that's funny. That is really, really funny. And inflicts nasty wound rage and therapy statuses on all enemies for 2 rounds. When the round ends, deals a lot of damage to them.
It's time. Don't worry.
An eye for an eye. Off thou go.
It protects me, as the doctor said.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Good thing I got a big
No
heal
need to
coming.
look back.
Resistance is
Or I should have a big heal coming. Where's my... Oh, right. Okay. Well, I have another heal coming, so...
So
an eye
that's
for an eye. The law is above all else.
Don't worry.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Advice from the forest.
It's alright.
Advice from the forest.
Atop
Now
the
we use it.
scale of justice.
Okay. Don't worry.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Okay. Okay.
A tooth for a tooth. An eye for an eye. Noble or lowly, sin feel it pain and know with regret.
Frost you with the armor of the forest. No need to look back.
My sword depict the world I have never seen before. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Each moment, now night.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
I
There
will
we go.
pray for you. Sorry.
Whew. Oh wait, no, but it said I had to redo it, because I have to redo this in order to get the replay system active. Because the replay system is not active unless I actually do this again because I used the Schneider. Because the replay system is not a auto sweep. It's a replay system like in Arknights. So you need to do it again to have an actual legitimate team for the replay system to copy off of. Because the replay system copies the exact order of events, etc. Like in Arknights. In other stages, I don't have to, but in this instance, I did have to. Anyways, we have Tender is Night.
Isn't this...
You can claim the dust created by the wilderness here. Ooh. Tap here to edit the wilderness. The flow of vigor is come into shape and forms islands. Plants are grown on the island. Tap on the sea next to the wilderness. Tap here to adjust the orientation. This feels like... I forget which game it is, but it feels like that tile-based civilization or city builder. Place islands and buildings in the wilderness to increase vigor, which will in turn increase the production of dust and sharptonites. Sharptonites? Place 5 islands to complete the task. Okay. Oh no. Oh, we have more parts. I did not realize we have a lot more parts here. You successfully expanded the wilderness. 5 islands have been formed. Okay. Now what do you want me to do? Oh, but now we can place buildings. Memory relic. Oh, it has to be here. Oh, I cannot place them on initial islands. Oh, okay. I can place them here if I want to. That was cool. We'll put them here. How many of these can I build again? What did I build? Hold on. That one's a bit tricky to fit, huh? Hi, Emma. How you doing? Annihilation is ruining my mental. Is it? It copies the first one you do. No. Again, Nico, it does. However, it made a note that it cannot do the copy. It cannot copy the first playthrough because we had a guest character in it, in Schneider. Schneider is not mine. It was a fixed character that the game gave me because of the story aspect. So I had to do it again with my own squad to save a squad for the replay to use. That looks very weird, but not much I can do about it. I got some buildings too. Needs to be put on. Okay, this needs to be put on someplace with water. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, we have new... Oh! Oh, we got a new theme. Okay, these are themes. Oh. Oh. How many hours can you lose in this place? Jeez. Oh, that's nice. Getting really lost in this place. Oh, the paleo hole? You just build to make it look pretty for the most part, and more you build, more resources you can passively farm. You know what? I like this. I like this a lot. No thinking at all. You just build and build. Oh, that's what the Paleo Hall is. Oh. Oh. Here. You know what? Yeah, it makes sense. Put her near the boat. Give her back her boat. That's it. I would have probably liked that better than. Okay. To upgrade it, we need this. Okay. We need to clear a second. So chapter 2, stage 14. Okay. That's where we get our dust from, right? Yeah. Okay, I think that's it for this place for now. Loot garage. Simple campsite, harvest field. Oh, okay, we get more islands from this. Okay, we're gonna have to look at that later. We get more resources if we get more now, but
Look, isn't the sun in the sky shining like a record?
sure. I guess it is. Let me look. Okay.
You're here.
There. And then you want her to be upgraded.
Aloha! Bonjour! Ni hao! Konnichiwa!
Now give me back my money for all that. Oh, okay, this is what you meant by return all the materials.
Are you here to confirm this apple's expiration date? Don't worry.
There we go. Easy peasy. We need to clear 2-3 for that. We need to. Okay, this raid is not opened yet. Okay. Claim all of our daily rewards we've obtained so far. What's this do? Can we use to provide a small amount of XP for a Psycube's engraving? Okay. That's for a feature we do not have access to yet. Okay, oh, there's still this here. A pair of sharp garden scissors, which can cut off thorns and vines easily. Take it along. Oh, okay, so, those we've got out, we're stuck here with Druvis, basically. Oh, what's going on over here?
You are back here again. Maybe it's telepathy. Maybe your soul is out of your body. Maybe... Anyway, you're back here. In the dark woods, the huge oak trees crack in front of you. Dry and pungent fumes billow out. Flames swallow a lot of things. A lot of money, a lot of lives, family laughters, and a pair of eyes that once looked to the future. Gasoline. The turf here is tan and shiny. The clump looks like an uneven asphalt road. After so long, I mean, so many days, probably years, the fumes are still as pungent as yesterday. It won't take 8 hours for your eyes to tingle. There's no boundary for the burned woods. You can hardly tell between the dark night and the scorched woods. To create such a huge, amazing fire, will a small barrel of gasoline simply be enough? I'm afraid even 50 barrels are barely enough. You still have so many questions to ask her. But before you could, the battle has started. I like you being positive. Your optimism will help you achieve your goals. Get with the impossible girls, pay the bills, and probably become the greatest pacifist. Oh, did I just mention the girls? Just in case I need to add a few more. So get with the impossible girls, boys, elders, transgenders, cute radios, assheads. Enough. What we said tonight is just between you and me.
This narrator, though. Oof. I'm still trying to figure out the clues to this, or the answers to this. Wait. Ain't the answer like 11 or something? 7? Oh, what was the answer? I remember being mentioned. What was the answer? Oh, I know where to find it. Not the bank. Not the bank. Our atlas. Here we go. Our time. "11 children." Is our 11 or 12, right? There we go. All right. Huh. Now, how do I answer the other questions? Okay. What was it? This one. Like, we have this little bit about Matilda, but I don't know what the answer for this one is for Matilda. Wait a minute. What? Oh, you mean the number of children? I was like, is either 11 or 12? Because it's either you include Schneider, is either the 11 is including Schneider, or it just is not including Schneider. So, but I don't have any clue what Matilda's and Sotheby's answer is. Like, Sotheby's is the strangest one. I see it. It looks like a darn unicorn. Is it what? Is it a lion? Chimera? No, of course not. It's probably some other name that I don't even know about. Critter. Are some of these tied to, like, character stories? Like, the actual, like, character lore that gets revealed through, bonding with them? Darn it. Thank you, Nico, for not backseating. I appreciate it. At least one of the clues came from actual story. Well, not bonding. Really?
Greetings. Today...
Knock first. Now walk out and wait till I say, come in, please.
Story stuff, though, yes. So, I just don't know how to answer yet at this time, then. Basically. I'm at the end of chapter 1. So, we're just about to enter chapter 2. Like, we have a question for Matilda, question focused on Matilda. Which one was it? Was it 10? It was 10. So we have a question about Matilda. Does she is a school report and a significant, and the signature block says Matilda, Boanich. The score has blackened on purpose. Or the score has been blackened on purpose, and you see only a jotted. The number of points I need to reach full marks is exactly the number implied in by her name. Why? Why? So what is Matilda's Bonanich's score? Okay, later I'll find out. Okay. For both, I assume. So. Where are we? Oh, we're up. Oh no! They're tied up with vines. Well, wait, we have a cutter now. Don't we? Oh, wait, we don't have the item itself. This is gonna be funny. Well, they're going back to the manor, it seems. But these two are all tied up. So this will be interesting. Chapter 2. Tender is the night. And we're still in Chicago right now.
Timekeeper.
I do like figuring out like what's potentially going to happen through the storytelling the map is telling us. It's a funny little game. So is that Route 66?
We can't leave Timekeeper inside alone. If we break the wall now, we can still...
No, we cannot get in touch with Vertin yet. Without her location, they may get hurt from the blast.
The black smoke! Watch out!
Captain, we need to stay away from the wall. It's too dangerous inside. Some of us are affected by enemy's incantation.
Then find the nearest window and get in. We may surround the enemy. Timekeeper must not be caught by the Manus.
Look, bring all your weapons. Yeah, we break out together with them.
Huh? A group of masked men at the main entrance are rushing over. Oh no, they will see us.
We should go.
What?
When Timekeeper is absent, Chief Assistant Sonetta will be the first in command. Going back now is like lambs to the slaughter. It will only ruin the last chance to rescue the Timekeeper. The enemy is after us. We are still in danger. It will only cost us more if we act on impulse.
But...
Please trust the Timekeeper. She will do her best not to put herself in danger. And the Manus will also want to know why the Timekeeper is immune to the storm. We need to make a rescue plan as soon as we are safe and get her out.
Copy that.
Found then.
The rioters are here. Miss Sotheby, the car once hit by the Heaven Opossum. Is it still working?
I have no idea. It's also my first time taking the Auto Island. I used to travel with Hippogriff Ruggiero.
It still works, but the engine needs a moment.
That's one tough car.
This is all because of you! Stop!
It somehow was strong enough to not only blow through a wall, but come out intact enough so that it can still drive.
Everybody, get ready to fight.
Absurd Street. Okay. What's so absurd about it? Sure, we'll go with
Be
Eagle.
prepared.
We'll go with Eagle, I guess. I feel like there should be a better option, but
I will assist you to keep the battle under control.
I believe in you.
An eye for an eye.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Feel its pain and know with regret.
Forward! Hooah!
My sword sharp.
The eagle's eyes.
Sempre caro mi su quest'erba cole. Depict the world I have never seen before.
Forward!
Each moment, now night.
Hey!
well, that's nice. That'd be nice.
I believe in you.
The eagle's eyes.
Premia sereno intenso ad infinito.
This is Eagle. Target found.
Hostile. A tooth for a tooth.
Lords, take the offensive.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full. Feel its pain and know with regret.
That's nice. That's really nice there.
Atop the scale of justice.
Forward!
Noble or lowly, sin
Target
shall be
locked.
punished.
Hooah!
My sword sharp.
Forward! Hooah!
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Hey! Hey!
I will pray for you. Sorry.
Come on. We're all counting on you, buddy. Just a little bit.
She's like a great healer. I'll
Engines
build him
on.
for my second team.
Is this also the
Him?
Ghost Arcanum? Next time, please teach me how to master it.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to look
Everybody
into
get
that.
in the
Hold on.
car. I'm afraid the noise will get us new company. Miss Sotheby, could we stay at your house for the moment?
Stay? Really? That's awesome! I always plan to invite a friend to my place. Everything is ready. Just need a friend. Mr. Carson would certainly not agree, but I will convince him.
Please believe me.
Everyone get on board. Don't get left behind. Miss Sotheby, please lead the way.
Sure, no problem. Whoops, Miss Reeling, you stepped on my skirt. Well, I have a lot of potions hidden here. If they're broken, I'm over. Sorry.
Whew. Thank goodness this apple doesn't take much space.
They're behind us. The rearview mirror is really something. Let's move. Everyone sit tight. Grab everything in your reach.
So how many people did we fit in one car?
These are the woods we passed before.
It's like we...
Mr. Carson said there are many terrible things hiding here.
It's like we were like packed in a whole bunch of people in here. It's like we're kind of like, how many squads of people in here in this one car? Like 3 or so?
Mr. Netto was chased by a group of ghost-like monsters.
Never rode with...
I seem to have read about them in the Guide to Monsters with Good Temper.
I'm pretty sure there's more than 6 in that back seat there.
Yes, right under this tree. After we drove away the scoundrels, Mr. Netto joined us. This is where the friendship between Sotheby and Mr. Netto begins. Am I right, Mr. Netto? Mr. Netto? Are you crying? Oh.
You're back, Miss Druvis.
He looks at a cage made of thorns. 2 people are locked inside, wordless.
What you brought back is as satisfying as expected, Miss Druvis.
Is that right?
What do you mean by right? They are not good people, Miss Druvis. One is a traitor, and the other a bureaucrat. You've done it right for all the blinded ones.
I don't care whether they're good or not. I just want to know. Is it really the right thing to do?
Of course not. Shall we meet Lady Vertin as equals at the conference table? Better treatment she deserveth.
A milkman traveled by this place and left some fuzzy fragments of memory. Are we now witnesses of history? The milkman who knew nothing about finance was laughing at the news. Ha! Finally a hard time for those Wall Street gentlemen in suits. Gotta go, John. Fine, fine. John responded with impatience and tried hard to move with those heavy legs. Unlike the rich, he had to deliver the milk for them before sun rose, and being late was not allowed. He dropped the newspaper and put out the cigarette. Suddenly, he frowned and stopped to ask, "Did you hear that? Someone's playing a pipe. But this time, he must be nuts." "John," I said. Oh, hold on. "John," I said, "stop lying. Seriously, if you're late again, they really got the reason to fire you this time. Don't worry, man. They've said that for years. People need a guy to deliver the milk anyway. There's always a job for the lazy bones like us. I mean, they gotta drink milk, right?" So I need to check. I need to look around. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Or make sure there's nothing of note for me to keep track of. So far, that does not seem to be the case. These two are still driving off. Or not these two, this whole group here is still driving off. And these two have entered the picture. I've been with I've been with 5 before. I don't know how 6 would work. The max I've been in the backseat with was 4, and that's with what was with when I was a child with other children. We're gonna go through this chapter here, or this part here, and then after I
have been seeking a chance to talk to you from an equal position.
And after we go through this, oh, there's Schneider in the back. After we go through this, I have to go do my BRB, because I need to walk the dog. It's around that time, as a note.
The name is Arcana.
Hello. The leader behind Manus Vindicte.
Thou art acquainted with us. How wonderful. I am pleased. Lady Vertin, here is an official offer that you joinest Manus Vindicte.
Hi, name pendant. Look, he literally looked over like, wait, what? This man is not happy. Like, what? What do you mean? She is the enemy. The enemy. Down, boy.
Miss Arcana.
Why?
Why? It's simple. I simply adore thy visage, emotionless in each storm. I adore that which shineth in gold, nestled in thy cranium.
Nick is saying bonk, but he doesn't realize he could just use one of the 7 TV bonks. Oh wait, he's on mobile, never mind. Anyways, I don't remain in the same boat most of the time. Wow. Just wow.
Thy flesh and blood belong unto us, if only a fraction of an ounce.
Do I have the right to say no?
Let me make sure I... Yeah.
Absolutely. As I said, we are in an equal position. I ask that thou answer 3 questions. Answer me, then thou shalt leave, lest I indulge in thy suffering.
You can't. Don't waste your time.
Miss Schneider, it is you who betrayed us first.
The gameplay is, well, it's pretty, I'll say if you do not like, turn-based, like, it's not really exactly turn-based, but if you don't like the, I would say look at it and play it for yourself. Because it's hard for me to describe it, but, it's fun. It's a lot deeper in terms of a card-based, battle system. There's a lot of mechanics and components you gotta keep in mind of, but so far it's not overly complex, but it is complex to a degree. But it is enjoyable and fun. But the main selling point I would say is not really the gameplay itself, but it's more like the story, because of the voice acting and everything. Because this is a very good narrative experience I'm enjoying right now. In terms of nicheness, it's hard for me to say if that's a bad thing or a good thing in this regard. Are we saying niche as in a negative viewpoint or a positive viewpoint? Yeah, I think I would be right around the same place as Nika right now. Yeah, FGO plus. FGO plus seems like a good idea to describe it. Except there's a lot more things you can do with the cards compared to in FGO, because the cards all have their own mechanics to them. Like, it's not like a standard like power, quick, and whatever the green one was. Oh no, quick was the green one. And then I guess the blue one then, which was what, charge or something like that. Regardless, each of the cards do their own little thing. And yeah. Yeah, Buster. Oh, Buster, Arts, and Quick. Yeah, there we go.
Is that so, Mr. Forget-Me-Not? It seems we have never reached an agreement.
After all, your promise was a lie from the very beginning, Miss Schneider. You should have known what was coming for you.
So, what are the 3 questions? And how do you indulge in my suffering?
Content thee, my child. The answer will be revealed for both of us.
She pulls out countless black lines of slime from her temple. The slime turns into a wand.
The first question. What is the ultimate purpose for the Foundation to create the storm?
What? The Foundation? Is it the storm created by you?
Time is up. I was expecting a better answer. Start with her right hand. Her gesture with a gun bothereth me.
Schneider!
Shh. This is too much for her with a broken hand. Then, the second question. The Foundation experiments on the orphans of Arcanists. Is this true?
Yes. We are looking for the arcane antibody immune to the storm. And I'm the only successful subject.
And the name of the antibody is?
Asymmetric immune protein G.
A story in an inappropriate time. People call it a lie. Thou shalt not be misled by an abominable worm, Lady Vertin. Or her limbs are not my next target. The last question. As the only one who bravest the storm easily, I wonder. The Arcanists thou hast met, how are they?
I will join you.
They are not very well, are they?
I rarely meet them. Most of them are deserted. In the mental hospital, the correctional institution, the abandoned orphanage, and the streets that no one sets foot on.
We have been deserted by the principles of this world. As though we were born to be so eccentric and marginalized. Thine eyes are not blinded, Lady Vertin. Bonvenon Heyman.
That was a powerful scene, not gonna lie. That was very powerful. Wow. Like, you could feel the tension. Like, the voice acting is really, really good. You can feel the tension. Oh! Okay.
Marvy, look, isn't the sun in the sky shining like...
I need to now BRB for a little bit. When I get back, we'll just go right back into business here. I think ads are about to start anyways as well, so feel free to stay tuned and you know, you don't have to watch them, just mute the stream or whatever. But if you can hit those ads and watch them for me, I very appreciate it. It helps support the channel. Otherwise, feel free to subscribe to ignore those ads. But I won't be 20 minutes long, so just sit back, relax, and then I'll be right back, guys. British accent definitely adds to it. Definitely. It seems like a great ambient game having in the background while playing The Long Dark. It's a very ambient game. It's really good. I'll talk more about that scene in a bit, so just give me a second, everybody.
It's a bit too quiet, I'd say. How about some rockabilly music? It's a bit too quiet, I'd say. How about some rockabilly music? a bit too quiet, I'd say. How about some rockabilly music? too quiet, I'd say. How about some rockabilly music? bit too quiet, I'd say. How about some rockabilly music?
Sorry for the delay, everybody. Just give me one more moment, but I have mostly returned. So just hang tight a little bit longer. We're gonna get right back into the business here. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, everybody. Let me just bring up the chat again on my phone. There we go. Alright. We are back in business. I might sound a bit louder because I brought the mic closer,
Too
but
quiet, I'd say. How about some rockabilly music?
rockabilly music. What the heck? Is that 0214? What is 0214? I have no clue what 0214 is supposed to mean, but... Anyways, we're back. Okay. Let's go back to chapter 2. Information that most people know about your enemy, Manus Vindictae. Manus Vindictae is an infamous extremist organization holding a grudge against humans and contempt for the mixed. These are extreme racists. These extreme racists only recognize the bodies ruled by Arcanus' blood as mankind. They call themselves Manus Vindictae and believe they have the ability and power to change everything. They are dedicated to building a so-called proper world where Arcanus will stand neck and neck with gods and enjoy the status they believe they deserve. In that case, humans, Arcanus on the human side, and the mixed who tolerate the pollution of Arcanus' blood will pay a huge price for their existence. We're talking about racists here now? I mean, there is racism in this game, so... There's no doubt they are lunatic. One of the two reasons for their madness is their brains. They have a strange prefrontal cortex or some unknown neurons. The other reason is hatred. In those dark ages, Arcanists were discriminated, expelled, marginalized, and even slaughtered. The tragedies that happen every day on the fringes of the society breed their revenge and keep strengthening this army of darkness. Now they have come onto the stage. What they want is power, freedom, and the one and only supreme status, and an overthrown world. So basically, the Arcanists, at least during this period of time, the Arcanists were really heavily discriminated. And there's groups of people who do not really enjoy that. So they find means to oh no, wait. Okay, she's just unconscious or something like that, but ooh, that does not seem good. That does not seem good for Schneider. Regardless, what was I saying? Needless to say, the hold on, there's something I gotta check. Oh! There was a whole black flood that appears. I didn't realize that effect. Wow. Anyways. The Arcanists feel like they were, discriminated against, and so there's a group of people that rose up to try and make it so that they are now the top dog instead of the humans who discriminated against them. So the game has people with extreme prejudice against each other. Classic gacha game moment. I mean, in this case, it's very reasonable for that to be the case, because in this era, it was very easy for people to put the blame of many things that are occurring in the world towards, like, a minority group or another group of people. Since we're in the U.S., a good example of this is the Irish. The Irish were heavily discriminated against when they came over during the famine. the Great Famine over in, I think, Ireland. Regardless, when they came over here, they were not seen as they were not welcome with open arms or anything, to say the least. They were put in the worst possible worlds until like years and years later, where they started to fit into, you know, or no, they were molded into being a part of America, or people started to accept them. But then eventually, America focused on the next group to hate, and then the next group, 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 and it went on and on and on and on and on and then so forth. So regardless, I can see why a group like Minas Vindictae rose to prominence. But I also know that, like, if you see like records and whatnot, sometimes those records are written by a very vocal majority that not always, but like I think like this record we got was probably written in the eyes of a human or someone who views Venus Vindictae from the outside. Because the idea that, because there's an aspect that said like the prefrontal cortex is different for Arcanus or something like that. That is something that kind of language is sometimes used in very targeted language from one group to another, as a form of prejudice. So. All I know is that here in the Canadian wilderness of the Long Dark, I have extreme prejudice against wolves, bears, moose, and rabbits. Well, survival of the fittest. Like, that's not just prejudice, that's just survival of the fittest there. Well, not, I don't mean just prejudice, but like, that's just survival of the fittest in general.
It hurts.
Whoops.
Can you stand up, Miss Schneider? Both your right hand and left leg are injured.
Arcana walks to Schneider.
Easy. Don't touch my gun. Rotten roots croaking toss coming cure.
Lady Vertin, what do you think of her pistol?
A great one.
Exactly. Which was improved by our finest wand maker, Druvis III. Take this.
I don't need it.
And end her life.
Why? I've decided to join you. The 3 questions are all done. It's already enough.
Indeed. It is a mission, a new mission, showing our welcome to thee. Thou hast no right to refuse. Complying is thy only choice. Yet, Lady Vertin liketh not this. Then nay it is.
Oh boy.
Have an orange.
Orange?
Wait, where did it go?
Why are oranges here?
Stop running, you orange thief!
Schneider, how did you become so young?
Huh? Your clothes? Are you from the downtown?
What the heck's going on?
Ah, I see. You are the friend that Mia Sorella said helping us pick oranges. Come with me. You have to hurry up. Uncle Cannavale is going to transport the oranges to town tonight.
Where am I?
Don't be afraid. You can cut the oranges when you climb there. I'll grab you tight.
Orange tree feels so real. Warm breeze, the familiar scent. I am here to pick oranges.
That. Oh boy.
My lord, it's not fair. You're shooting someone seriously injured. Wake up! Come to your senses.
Ah, thank you for wiping the mud off my face.
Are you really here to help us pick oranges? You don't look very skilled. Or is all the city people like that?
Who says I'm not skilled? Observe. Let me pick up that big orange at the top for you. Just climb up here, take a small jump, then I'll get it. Hey, I got it!
So it feels like this to be shot by my own bullet. It's not over yet, my lord. Then don't blame me for giving no mercy. Your back is bloody red. Don't you feel the pain? Feel it, Anna. What the hell did she show you?
Vertin's back. Such a huge scar on her back. How? Interesting. Interesting lines. The moon. The eye. What is it?
How did you fall from the tree? Your back is bleeding.
I think I just saw a critter. Didn't watch my step when driving it away.
Critter. Ah, I know it. That's the little animal that didn't take the ark, right? I often find them in the bushes.
You often see strange creatures? Are you also an arcanist? Ah, the critters are making trouble now. Wait a minute. I will deal with them soon.
Orange or that's really good of them. They made the whole battery centered around the illusion we're seeing. That's really good of them. But also sad because I know I have a feeling I know where this is going. And it does not, and it fills me with dread, to say the least. No recommendations. They gave me no recommendations. Great, thanks. Okay, we're gonna bring out Regulus for this.
Wait! I have to hide the records first.
Because, she's not gonna be useful with this one. She being, Eagle.
This trial is mine to judge.
This is very somber music.
They're just little games.
A sword shaft.
Start me up.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Nice!
Oh wow! We also have a sketchbook texture on all the characters here too. Wow. That's really, really a nice touch of them. I mean, that's a really nice touch they added to this scene.
An eye for an eye. Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
Depict the world I have never seen before. My sword shall depict the world I have never seen before. I believe in you. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Each moment, now night.
Sempre caro mi su quest'ermo gole.
My sword sharp. I believe in you. My sword sharp. I believe in you.
They're just little games.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Sempre caro mi su quest'ermo gole.
Nice!
The world I have never seen before.
Off thou go. The law is above all
Each
else.
moment, now night.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
My sword sharp.
Atop the scale of justice.
So long lives this. and
What
this
about
gives
rabbits?
power to thee.
The law is above
Oh
all
yeah,
else.
you're talking about names post, yeah. Survival of the fittest. That's all you're gonna worry about. Just survival of the fittest.
Are you ready to be everybody? Let me see your hands up. They're just little games. Rock, rock, rock! Change the world!
Let's call it a day. I need a deep cleaning.
Here you are. It's the big orange. Thank you for helping us. Let's have it together. I want to hear the story about the world outside.
In the future, will you also come to town, Schneider?
No, I have no idea. I've never left here. But my uncles have gone to the United States many years ago. Don't do this. My family would also like to go. I heard that it's completely different from here. Enough. It's the real new world. Don't be ridiculous. There are wonders. Full measure of the blessing will be given. Sins will be forgiven. The God there loves the world. Why? Why don't you eat, Miss Vertin? It hurts.
I don't feel like it. I've been wondering. Don't you think this orange tastes bitter?
I will shoot, my lord. Huh? Just one last shot. Why did you stop? Why? Don't I deserve the right to die fast? Oh, did God finally forgive me? He allowed me to stay alive.
Schneider! Why are you covered in blood? The pistol. No. No, no, don't come over.
This is the final chance. One shall fall, one shall stand. Schneider dashes to Vertin, her chest bumping into the quivering pistol.
Schneider! Why?
My lord. Not now.
I'm sorry.
Oops. Right in the heart. Accidentally, though, our new member is quite the sharpshooter. Where are you going, Miss Druvis?
To where I go.
This body, thou hast any idea, Miss Druvis?
Send her back to where she belongs. So that they know Miss Vertin's choice.
Salute to Schneider. Rest in peace, Schneider. Although it should be noted that Schneider's only dead for now, but still. I say for now because the storm is still a thing. Like, it's still occurring within like the next 24 hours or so. Or less. Actually, not or so. It's or less. Alright, so we have access to a new
Look, isn't the sun in the sky?
We gain access to a new feature, I think, right? Yes. Mitigate aesthetics. We're gonna do this. What enemies are we dealing with? Oh. Give me. I guess we can go with Apple instead. But I like. I want to use. I want to use Erica.
Squat down when you're before me. Do not make me look up.
Also.
That's so very.
Speak.
Also, Nico. See, Dick is a she. I remember we have this. I remember you called Dick a he. I was like, wait, he? I forgot to check it until now, but there you go. Oh my bad. No comments. I'm done with chapter 4. Oh yeah, you're way ahead of me. I'm going the streamer speed, as I call it. Anyways.
I can't wait anymore.
Just need to clear area for non-hard now. Okay. Gunshots, peens, too many sounds. Mental damage taken is increased by 3%. Do we have mental damage? I think we do. Kinda. Oh, did it already? Oh, I'm gonna have to hear this track every single time I do this stage, really? Wait. Hold on. I just realized we're not getting stronger attack bonus. Oh, because they're light! I don't even have any darks, so it doesn't really matter then. But so we're gonna restart. Or wait, hold on. We're not. You know what? We're just gonna attack. Just screw it. We're just gonna attack.
Stop me up.
We're gonna have to do this again though, because I want a different group for this. Actually, no. We're gonna exit. Okay, so it does return all my spent stuff. Cool. I didn't realize that was light. My bad there. Yeah, we have no darks, or not darks. What are they called? Illusions? Spirits. But yeah, we don't have spirits to handle with intellect, so. I'll put app on this on the wing.
There will be some differences between theory.
This trial is mine to judge.
Where's it? Yeah, yeah, she does mental damage too, so that helps us a lot more.
Stop me up.
She deals with reality.
I believe in you. They're just little games.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Woohoo! Release!
I had Play Store gift cards that I never had used for, so split the between Genshin and PGR and this. Ah! Wait, you actually invested into this game now? Are you that invested now? How to use an emulator since I don't own an Android. RIP.
My sword sharp.
Stop me up.
Leria sereno intenso ad infinito.
Left hand up. Now right hand up.
I believe in you.
A tooth for a tooth.
They're just little games.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
Left hand up. Now right hand up.
Yeah, I see myself playing it going further, especially on my lunch breaks at work. That's fair. Like the story is good enough to keep you invested in this game. That's for sure.
My sword sharp.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
That's a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
Did you see what Dick did? She utterly obliterated that man. That man got absolutely obliterated. That sounds about right. We need to level up a lot.
Oh, it's our genius. Any insane new ideas?
Yeah, we're just gonna get you to 30. Might as well. And get Regos in here.
Wait! I have to hide the records first.
Reality damage, right? Only one of us does that though, so. Alright, that's us, so it's a minor buff.
My sword sharp.
Any bad habits?
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Oh, rookie number. Just kidding.
It's alright.
Right now, I don't really see the need to invest heavily in terms of money for this game. It feels very free-to-play friendly, but then again, I could be wrong. I could be absolutely wrong with that idea.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo gole.
Your name? bad habits?
My sword sharp.
Any bad habits?
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Stay away from me. Deep breathing. Ready for medical intervention.
I believe in you.
A tooth for a tooth.
Relax. It's treatment with a higher dose.
Sempre caro mi su quest'ermo cole.
I just got PP. Oh, you just got the battle pass? Oh, okay. Is the battle pass that worth it to you?
Off thou go.
Depict the world I have never seen before.
Atop the scale of just thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Each moment, now night.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
Using troops.
Alright.
Marvy, look, isn't the sun?
There we go. Cast the first melody of Log Tunin 6 times. Oh. Oh, okay. They want me to, okay. We'll just randomly use it then for the story then. I don't know if it's worth it, but just wanted to support the game. Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
How long before we get to the manor? Miss Sotheby, we've been driving for more than 40 minutes.
Soon around the corner ahead, and we're out. Then... Huh? What's that shadow? It's moving. And there's water on it!
Waffle. That's the Manus Vindicte's believer. Get
See-
around now. Don't let them see us.
See, they used waffle again! That's it. That's literally his form of a swear word. Waffle! What does he have against waffles? I'm copying that. I'm copying that swear word. Waffles now my new swear word. Thanks, Apple, for giving me an alternative form of swear words.
No, we can't turn around now.
No! They found us!
Let's fight. Put an end to all that's happening in this ridiculous forest. We must not let the Manus know where we are going.
Copy. Let's make it fast.
Edge of the scorched woods. Hey, we'll just go with our team. We'll just go with this team.
Trial is mine to judge.
I believe in you. My sword sharp. I believe in you. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Regna sereno intenso ad infinito. Peace and love! Peace and love!
My sword sharp.
Everybody, let me see your hands
Sempre
up!
caro mi su quest'ermo cole.
Woohoo! Release!
Oh, the damage! Got a lot of damage.
Peace and love! Peace and love! Start me up!
I believe in you. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Rock, rock, rock! Change the world!
That was enough. Okay. That's nice.
Peace and love! Peace and love!
A top, an eye for an eye. The law is above all else. Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
It's alright. Stop it! They're just little
A
games.
tooth for a tooth.
Rock, rock, rock! Change the world! Woohoo! Release!
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
There we go. Now we can spam a whole bunch of ultimates.
Depict the world I have never seen before.
Hold on.
Depict the world I have never seen before.
Actually, hold
I
on.
don't
Let's
Stop it! They're just little games.
we'll do this.
So long lives this, and this gives power to the
That way we buff ourselves, and then all of our ultimates will do a lot of damage.
Woohoo! Release!
It's alright. Depict the world I have never seen before.
Off thou fly.
Are you ready to be blinded?
Each moment, now light.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release!
Bye bye.
Using troops.
That worked. That worked out well.
There should be no other enemies. Are you alright? Is anybody hurt? Are you okay, Mr. Apple?
No, not Mr. Apple too.
I got accidentally splashed by the slime.
Oh, okay.
It must contain a high concentration of toxins.
Whoa, you are going moldy. You need the antidote made from leeches, glass lizard blood, black fern root, and at least 2 phoenix heart nerves.
How do you know an antidote for an apple's poison?
Hard to find, but fortunately I have them all.
Thank you. But this apple might need a little bit of mancozeb.
Mango cub? What's that? Mr. Apple passed out. Don't worry, don't worry. I've got all kinds of potion materials at my house. I'll get them when we're back.
Everyone's just falling down. After the auto island, passing through 10 different gardens. Okay, that's an instance of a translation error. After auto island passed through 10 different gardens, they finally get to the gate of the manor.
Finally got home.
Actually, no, that's not the translation error. That's just the wrong word, probably.
Anyone there? Someone needs an antidote.
Is that a unicorn on the wall?
It is.
Huh. It turned around. I thought it was a statue, but it is still alive.
It's not a statue. It is the quiet raven heart.
Quiet Ravenheart. Quiet Ravenheart. Quiet Ravenheart.
The sorcerer and heretic. Oh God, forgive me, sweet Mary, Mother of Jesus. Ah! What has flown over? God bless us.
Oh, don't be afraid. That's my dearest Asana. You are here to welcome me.
Sasana? Well, this is the first time I've seen so many arcane creatures and plants for real.
It's a mini Schnellgeister. My father found it near the Blue Ridge Mountains in Braddock Heights. Don't worry, it no longer sucks human blood. It's my good friend now, and will welcome me home every time. Speaking of which, it's so weird. Why are all the servants at the door today? Mr. Carson would never allow this. Mr. Carson! Sotheby is back! Mr. Carson?
It seems there's no one else but us here.
Well, it's really weird. Forget it. Leave Mr. Carson alone. I have to find the mango carrot quickly. I will be back soon. Hold on in there, Mr. Apple.
What Mr. Apple just mentioned? Is it really mango carrot?
I'm so sorry. I did not hear it clearly either.
How did no one hear it?
I made a small cut of his leaf to release venom. Hopefully the toxin will take effect slower.
I think what he said was mancozeb, an organometallic fungicide humans apply on plants.
Not in the index starting with M. So... Cost... Nothing. How could it be possible? We should have all the potion materials in our warehouse. Is that in Latin? What can I do? Oh, I promised to cure Mr. Apple. Did I hear something? Someone is here. What happened? This floor is a private storage area. Servants are strictly forbidden. And I never met any servant along the way. Whew. Around this corner. Just gonna sneak a peek, making no sound. Mr. Carson!
Miss Sotheby, you're back.
Why are you standing in front of our number 18 vault?
Uh-oh, Mr. Carson, what are you doing? Before we do anything else, Chapter 10, right? No, not Chapter 10. Scorched Woods. There we go. Puzzle solved. Alright.
Harvey! Look, isn't
Gather the rest of those rewards. Alright, we're one more spot away. Creation queues? Ah, bond increased. Okay. Did we get any new parts? I don't think we did. Not yet. Not yet, anyways. Not yet, anyways.
Harvey! Look, isn't
Oh,
the sun in
that
the
was it.
sky?
There we go. We got all our dailies done. Okay, don't have to worry about dailies now. Yeah, none of the beginner is gone. The beginner one is gone. Poison, heal, and DPS. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, a knight is the is a spirit character. What are other characters on that banner? Ah, that's Bicorblum. Tenet. There's X. I don't know why, but I don't like X. And Charlie. Alright, we'll continue the story for now. City's Gastrosis.
I'm doing the weekly inventory check. I apologize for not welcoming you in time. However, what happened to your outfit, my lady? Look at the dust on your cheek, and where is the bow on your left arm? Why do you look like you just crawled out of the trenches?
Okay. I was about to give him all the criticisms and whatnot, but then he just essentially went towards her. Yeah. Okay. He literally is doing the inventory.
This is terribly bad manners. I hope that Mr. Forget-Me-Not and the high society you meet today will not think that the Sotheby's are a group of savages.
Uh-oh. Never mind.
Mr. Carson. You're all right. That's great. I haven't found you, and the servants are all... Is there something wrong with our manor? Did the Manus make any trouble?
The Manus? I don't understand, my lady. I assure you the manor has not been disturbed by anyone. However, after dinner, all the servants somehow got acute gastrointestinal inflammation. Your favorite gardener, Nick, is in hospital now.
What? How could that happen? And you?
I was waiting for Master's phone call while they were having dinner. Don't worry, my lady. I have double-checked the food. I assume that it's just because of the inappropriate preservation.
If it's not those bad guys, the Manus, then I have nothing to worry about. That's it for now, Mr. Carson. I need to find the cocoa carrot.
The what carrot?
Cocoa carrot?
Yes, that remedy will save my friend's life. They are all waiting for me in the lobby. It's a close call.
I see. Please, be at ease, and a decent meal will be prepared for your friends.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm 50-50. The arrow will be bad or good. We'll see.
Where will the cocoa banana be stored?
The name keeps changing!
Oh! Oh, it hurts so much. How come there are so many green balls rolling around in the corridor? Kusuriya? Isn't it the cactus cat? You actually sneaked out while Anna was sick. So did you come out to steal cactus juice again? I will get you drunk right now, or the manor will be messed up again. I can't wait anymore.
Mr. Apple has been poisoned. We must end this battle fast. Gain victory within 12 rounds. Okay. Sounds easy enough.
A tooth for a tooth.
My sword sharp.
An eye for an eye.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Feel it paid to know with regret.
Wait, are these the... Oh! Those are the cactus fins. We gotta end that. We gotta end this Finn's life right now.
They're just little games.
A tooth for a tooth.
Left hand up. Now right hand up. Woohoo! Release!
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
There we go.
Start me up.
I believe in you. My sword sharp.
They're just little games.
So long lives this. And this gives power to thee. Plenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Left hand up. Now right hand up.
I believe in you.
Start me up. They're just little games.
My sword sharp.
There we
Left
go.
hand up. Now right hand up.
Abusing the system to make it so we get more moxie.
Depict the world
Are you ready to be
Thou
blinded?
shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Each moment, now night.
Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release!
Counter? Oh. Okay, I guess Genesis is like neutral damage then. I'm assuming that's the case.
My sword sharp.
They're
We
just
want,
little
we want to
games.
deal a bunch of single target damage then.
An eye for an eye.
So long lives this.
Against the enemy, against the other enemies on this board.
Now right hand up.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Start me up. They're just little games.
We'll be fine.
Lights! Rock, rock, rock! Change the world!
Plenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Did a lot of damage though, that's for sure. We're fine.
Atop the scale of justice.
Start me up. They're just little games. Woohoo! Release!
Very big heal, that's for sure.
Hip hip! Hooray!
Did in 8 turns. Good.
Little devils. I gotcha. I'm quite good. Huh? What's this little bottle next to the barrel? Manco. Here is the magic Mancozad that can cure all. The kind alchemist Sotheby will not give up any patient.
Thank you, Alchemist Sotheby. Mr. Apple has applied the medicine just now, and Miss Marion found the medicine outside the garden storeroom.
Ah, there are still many arcanists who are better than me. But why do you look so serious? This is...
Come here, Miss Sotheby. The Manus has taken action. There is a large-scale disease outbreak in the city center. The news is on the radio.
According to the Public Health Service, by 8 p.m. today, 13,469 cases of asphyxiation deaths. 2,283 confirmed cases of acute respiratory distress syndrome, and 181,000
Okay, so
confirmed cases related to gastrointestinal inflammation.
so things are checking
reported
out,
in
kinda.
45 regions. Patients with the new disease have had such primary symptoms as swallowing difficulties, shortness of breath, and gastrointestinal inflammation. The disease is likely to spread in the areas of residence where patients live.
See, that's just a typo. That's supposed to be swollen, right?
It has not yet been confirmed as highly infectious. PHS Commission Corps has intervened in food supply control and will report its findings as soon as possible.
I want to hear that line again.
Patients with the new disease have had such primary symptoms as swallowing difficulties, shortness of breath,
Yeah,
and gastric.
that's just a typo there. There's your argument against it being AI translation.
The east side of Michigan Avenue in Loop District, the Gold Coast Block in the near north side, and the River North neighborhood are the most affected areas. We have also received reports from Evanston and Oak Park. Until the source of the disease is identified, we ask that general public refrain from eating at restaurants, cafes, bars, and public places. If not necessary, please do not visit major public hospitals in urban areas.
More than 100,000 people are sick. Oh my gosh. You look so angry, Mr. Netto. Are you okay?
I'm fine. The casualties are staggering. How did the Manus do that? These are obviously exogenous diseases.
Could it be poison? The singing box said the people who are sick would all have stomach pains, gastrointestinal inflammation, right?
But even the hypertoxic ash of Perediction tree can't cause such a mass casualty. And this Apollo symptom doesn't include gastrointestinal inflammation.
I have recorded the broadcast and the timekeeper situation, and will report it to the headquarters now. Whether it is the solution to the storm or the plan to rescue the timekeeper, we all need instructions at a higher level.
Apologies for interrupting.
Mr. Carson? Is it time for dinner?
Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, dinner is ready. Please, follow me to the dining room.
Hi, Blue. How you doing?
That's great. Thank you.
Do we have haggis with plum sauce today? I want everyone to try the delicacy my father brought back from Scotland.
Of course, my lady. Your favorite Lekvar haggis will be served soon.
Ah, why are you bapping?
Are made with the latest seasonal
why are you crying?
May this wonderful night wash away our distinguished guests' weariness.
Mr. Carson. What are these?
These are the appetizers. Or would you like me to introduce them, my lady? The 1919 Boitretais sweet wine, Mouli en Medoc, from Chateau Chaspleen. Creamy orange caramels with toffee pudding, pufferpod in herring soup, cream of watercress soup, oysters with mignonette sauce, and dill baronets.
You mean, how is the game so far? The story is really picking up now. It's really picking up. So Mr. Carson over here is like just casually talking about food. But if you haven't realized it, there's a lot of money around here. A lot of money. Something weird is definitely going on.
No, that's not what I mean. Are you making a joke? But this is not who you are, Mr. Carson. I don't understand.
So, is that... What do you say is in the bowl in front of you, Mr. Carson? What is it?
Cream of watercress soup made of wasabi, blue cheese, watercress, fresh shellfish.
Gosh, Mr. Carson.
He can't... Wait, no! He can't tell what it is! Only special people can see the weirdness about this. Because it's something only an Arcanist can see. Non-Arcanists can't see this stuff.
If there is anything wrong with the cuisine, please let me know, my lady.
I don't know what's wrong with you, Mr. Carson. But these are not for dinner. Not even food at all. These are golden money!
What's going on over here? Suddenly the city is starting to open up. Why is the city opening up to us? In a place full of gold bars, the noisy critter's relative, another critter has approached you. It is not hostile and hopes to get your help. Provide help. Dinner leaflet? What was that? Oh, we got some free rewards. Anything else around here that we gotta worry about? Doesn't seem like... Oh, there is something. A noisy critter is wandering by the road, giving out flyers, and you attempt to give it a hand. It doubts why, but does nothing else. Take a stack of flyer. What in the world is this? Cactus critters? Drag the critter to move it. Pass the target. Deliver the flyer. Okay. Achieve the goal and reach the destination. Oh. Okay. Oh, I can't because of the cliff. Oh. Oh. Fast inspiration at the perfect time. Perfect timing. Okay, what's my reward for doing this though? Oh. Showing those interlaced wild teeth is how they express gratitude. The little ones left the flyer before they jumped away. Important! Self-protect intel you must not miss. Yeah, there's just like errors. There's just like small typo errors. That's all. This game is turn-based RPG. It's a kinda. It's more of a card-based RPG like FGO is, but has a more complex system to it. Important, super important. Oh, super important. Most important. News of the year that no critters should miss. Oh wait, it's intentional typos because critters are the ones writing this. Critters still trying to avoid human capture. Still looking out for every trap. Our friends keep dissing and disappearing. Never to be seen again. There is no peace for us. Even if we hide ourselves in the deepest holy hole of Braddock's Heights, we must stand and fight the humans. We must contribute and show powers to protect fellow creeps. Please call this number if interested. 847-6861-XXX. Hi friends, I looked at the newspaper and copied this down. My mother's aunt, sister's good friends dis and peeled for an entire week. It's terrible! Please join me. Fight the humans for critter freedom. Thanks to Megrez and Potion Atelier. Special mix. Magic translation and image and formula basic. Contents are for reference only. What the heck is this? I like their British accent. Yeah, their accents are pretty good in this game. Oh, there is something here. We need a tiny key. The paint on this door has yet to dry. The black paint is really out of place, and it is obvious that the original color was bright orange. You knocked, but there is no response. A sign that read, "Not yet," was placed on the door. That's probably something we can't really have access to until later in the story. The great thing about this map is that new fins pop up as little like side things or secrets if you look hard enough. We get to unlock hard mode after this chapter, which is nice. Oh, I forgot. I gotta use the I gotta use the tunings in these battles. Seems like they have arrived. The rescue team has. Oh, that's not the rescue team. That's the wrong chapter. There we go. Yeah, the rescue team is still back here dealing with the Carson issue. Vertin's still over here. Den of Immortal.
Miss Vertin doesn't seem to have any appetite. Or do you too wonder how gold bar steak with wine and boiled silver coin tastes?
Oh! So the storm brings about a disease before it fully occurs. So it's turning food into gold and silver. Yes, there is a character promotion, and there is you get a new visual for your character when you do promotion.
Storm syndrome. That's how you call these pernicious habits from the old society. Sounds like the Foundation are so satisfied with how the old society works that you call the current situation a syndrome.
The storm syndrome turned money into food in people's eyes. It's so ridiculous.
How did they eat those gold bars? It's not easy to cut them off.
Of course not. Gold is no meat or vegetable. But humans, yes, they are impressive. They had somehow worked out a brand new set of tools dealing with the new food. A para that can pare the rough surface of the gold like a potato. A spray gun that can melt bullion within seconds. A cutting board that can prevent cash from scattering all over the place.
How? Where are they getting the tools and technology from this?
Even cold drinks made
No.
melted Statue of Liberty for only 50
So here's the thing. Remember when Carson came in the first time? He went through the Manor's inventory. To Sotheby, it was the number 18 vault. To Carson, it was just the inventory. The human perception of money and whatnot changed it to food to them. But to everyone else, aka Arcanus, who see who are not affected by the storm's antics see it just as money. So when Mr. Carson was saying he was doing inventory, he was grabbing gold bars from the safe, thinking it was actually food that was stored in the storage area. So it's essentially, the storm has changed our perception of reality completely. And then, but the humans don't really realize it because the storm does it in such a seamless way that they cannot fully perceive it. Especially since they don't have any form of Arcanist blood in them, so they can't really see all the weird things that happen around them. They're oblivious to all of it. Yeah, so Genjutsu, exactly, Genjutsu. And to somehow fit that illusion, they made new tools somehow to adapt to their quote-unquote food. And it seems like the storm has enabled that, perhaps, to enable the humans to create tools and whatnot that really don't make sense. Like, why would you do this? But the storm has created a system so that the human body doesn't fully break down or something like that, and before the storm actually occurs. It's very weird because humans have a tendency to, when they're encountering something that's weird or something, they try to adapt their thinking to fit whatever fits their narrative or fits a narrative. So it could be the storm's amplifying that aspect to them, where they try to normalize whatever they're dealing with and adapting to make it more normal to them. It's a very weird thing because we're dealing with a lot of subjects. We're dealing with psychology, science fiction, etc., etc., etc. Regardless, the general point of line is this: the humans are perceiving gold and money as food for whatever reason, and the storm has altered their way of thinking of certain aspects of their life in a completely distorted way, in the lead up towards the storm actually occurring. I'll just forget me not this game. I need whatever they use to cut these gold bars from what my older sister collects. But yeah, this game is very, very impressive so far. I can tell a human has translated this because there's quite a few typos. I mean, have you seen the distorted newspaper article we had? No AI is going to be able to bring that out from a translation, but from a one-to-one translation. A human had to translate that all on their own, and intentionally make it look weird because of creatures being the ones writing out that newspaper. Logistics masters my foot. I don't care if it's that. This is very impressive with what they're doing right now. It's very impressive. Because you got, when you look at this stuff, you gotta change your perspective, how this game is trying to present itself as. Among other things. Granted, I have not gotten to chapter 4 yet, which I think is where the worst offenders of the translation errors are at. But so far, we've only encountered really typos, and at least one wrong word so far, which is past, which they use past instead of past. No, they aren't blue. So, a moment ago, or not, in this world, a while ago, an event occurred called the stock market crash in 1929. It was a major event that kickstarted the Great Depression era for the United States. And it was used to fuel a phenomenon known as the storm, which is an event that not only reverses time, but it also deletes this era. So basically, this year, 1929, is no longer going to exist as it used to be once the storm has fully occurred. And in the process of the storm building up its power, because the storm doesn't just naturally occur, it needs to build up power in order to actually occur. At least I'm assuming this is how it's going. So to help, fuel itself, it needs crises to happen. So like you have the trigger effect, which is the stock market crash, which happened earlier in this area, because of Manus Vindictae, the people we're meeting right now. But in addition to that, it needs more fuel for the actual storm to occur. So like a storm is starting to develop now, which is what we have a 24-hour timer for. And now a lot of other events are occurring in part thanks to the storm starting to build up power. So humans are being affected by the storm's effects in the ways that's causing more chaos, which is only further fueling the storm, I'm assuming, to make it occur at its designated time, to say the least. I'm just wondering how far back in the timeline are we going for in this game. Like, we can't go forward in time, we keep going back, so like what events are we skipping? What other events are we skipping? Are we gonna encounter like one of the Civil Wars or something? There are even cold drinks made from melted Statue of Liberty for only 50 cents. Someone scraped off part of the Statue of Liberty? Oh gosh.
But the milk was mostly dumped.
Oh. So, okay. Yeah, we had like a random news article about how people were dumping milk.
It's not food anymore. I can't experience the lives of people who are sifted out by the storm. But I wonder for them.
Wait. Are you telling me the quote-unquote actual food of this world has also been altered to look like something else to them? Oh my gosh. This storm literally has no mercy. This storm literally has no mercy.
What do they do for eating? For paying? In the storm, the thing that dominates their lives is still money. How could it be more
ridiculous
time?
Wait! So here's my theory right now. Okay, it just clicked to me. So, the onset trigger for this storm in particular was the stock market crash, right? And the main aspect of the stock market crash, or the main aspect in everyone's mind when that crash occurred, is what? I'm just gonna keep on fly. It's money. Everyone was so focused on money. Like the people who are downtrodden because of the loss of money, they need more money. They need money. The humans need money to fix the losses they just had with the stock market crash. Like so much money is suddenly being lost, and the storm is creating an illusion for everyone's brain to turn whatever they see. Or no, wait, no. It's changing the perception so that they can just consume more money because they need more money, so they need to consume more money, essentially. Huh. That's very weird. That's very, very weird when I think about it. I'm taking so long with these chapters because I keep theorizing stuff and I can't stop.
Why do you blame them? In the storm, there is no life.
No life. You look very sad, Miss Vertin. I do not understand.
This burnt branch should have come from a rowan tree, right? I have seen this tree in Ireland and southwest England. It is often called quickbeam, derived from Old German, means stay alive. Rowan is full of vitality. Even if it is transplanted from Europe to North America, it grows vigorously and stretches into a vast forest. In the most dangerous days in the Celtic calendar, people wear garlands and berries of rowan to pray for its blessing for vitality. However, an unexpected fire destroyed all of them.
NANI?!
Just like the storm, it's there for no reason.
I suggest you stop talking.
People, like this branch, whose life was brutally terminated, they worked out new tools. They tried to eat these softened gold bars and sold the food that's no longer valuable. People worked so hard to understand life with their own logic. Because they just want to live as much as possible, but not go back in time.
Watch your mouth, Vertin.
But going back in time, why isn't it real life?
Is this little rowan branch really alive, Miss Druvis? You used Arcanum to keep it at the moment when it was burned.
Huh?
Once you dispel the Arcanum, it would not be what it is now. I think you are clear, Miss Druvis, that every tree lives for tomorrow.
Enough! How abominable. This is not where you can give your speeches and such cliches. Since you're still being such a bureaucrat, why not let our believers help you get used to the Manus manners?
That guy really does not like us, that's for sure. Get Matilda. Then we can love her up.
Knock first. Now walk out and wait till I say come in, please.
I like the way they voice act the story of the game. It is very, very good. To say the least, it is very good. And I'm kind of upset people are not liking it, because there's quite a few people who are just they're focused on many things that I feel like they're missing the point on when they focus on them, or like the overall picture when you focus on them. Granted, that is just my like that again. I won't say my opinion is the be-all, end-all, or the correct opinion, but I feel like there's many aspects they when you look at this game, they kind of ignore. Or don't even put into consideration. Sunglasses girl is a waifu. Regulus? She is something, that's for sure. Alright, so do the buff first.
They're just little games.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Woohoo! Release!
Oh, that was a buff. They buffed them. Oh, there's a buff. I didn't know they had buffs. These guys are a little bit different.
My sword sharp.
And then we're gonna.
Sylvia!
Sempre caro mi fu quest'erbo cole.
Rock, rock, rock! Change the world!
Oh, there we go. There's a confusion. Did not work though.
Peace and love.
Does this attack all enemies? That's one target. So.
See, I am able to see clearly. I know how to do it.
We'll do this.
I believe in you.
And then. Do this.
Sempre caro mi tu quest'er con cole.
Oh, almost took him out. Got a buff off. That's fine.
I know how to do it. They're just little games.
Whoa! I did not mean to do that! I was trying to tap it. Why did you move it?
Start me up.
Okay. We're gonna. Oh. Okay.
They're
let's do it.
just start me up.
What do we have to do? Okay, it's fine. Move that.
Nice.
There we go. That works. Alright.
See, I am able to see clearly. Are you ready to be blinded?
My sword
Are you
sharp.
ready to be blinded? I am able
So
to
long
see
lives
clearly.
this, and this gives power to thee.
Are you ready to shake?
It is available for Android, yes. It's available for PC and Android.
Woohoo! Release your fate is doomed.
Depict the world I have never seen before. Each moment, now night.
Oh, that was nice.
Hip, hip, hooray!
Oh, I forgot to use the. I keep forgetting to use the tune-in.
How dare you?
The vase shatters into pieces during the chaos. The deadwood falls out and surprisingly shows a touch of green, as if the incantation has been dispelled.
You should not touch others' belongings. Look what you've done.
I heard that Rowan was often planted next to Welsh cemeteries because it would guide the deceased to the next life, so as not to stay in the world and haunt the living. But I was hoping... Never mind. The arcanum is dispelled. I don't like things being touched by others. Take it away.
All right.
Only two are left at the large dining table.
That branch. You've treasured it for a long time. Is it all right to just give that to her?
You asked me to stay. Is there anything you would like me to know?
Yes. I've received an instruction from the Guiding One. Our next plan concerns you. Follow me.
I'm kind of sick and getting really sleepy. Have a great night and rest of the stream. I go to bed. No problem. Thank you for coming by, Nico. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Oh, we just unlocked hard mode, ironically. Back to the paths. They want us to confront it, apparently. Okay. So we don't want... So we want plant to be utilized here.
Be prepared.
And star.
You're here.
Rituals are being interrupted. Cannot gain mox. Ally cannot gain moxie. Here shows additional rules applied to each stage. Okay.
The eagle's eyes. Start me up. I know how to do it. Right.
That damage though would be good.
Forward. Please don't worry about me. Did I meet your expectations?
That was nice. That wasn't so bad.
Lovey. Look, isn't the sun?
I still forgot to do these darn. We got a bunch of stuff to do. We need a garden key now. Wooden door entwined with thorns. Don't touch it. The thorns will hurt you, including the wooden door itself. Okay. A tricky cleanup. This is the aftermath of a long-lasting brutal battle. Use the proper moves to liberate them. Good of a mess.
Just as what's been practiced countless times.
Silence.
I can't wait anymore.
I believe in you.
They're just little games.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Woohoo! Release!
This boss really did wonders, that's for sure.
Start me up.
You found the right verse for me.
They're just little. Start me up.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
There we go. Now I used the tuning ability.
Woohoo! Release!
There we go.
An eye for an eye.
My sword sharp.
They're just little games.
Noble or lowly.
Premio sereno intenso ad infinito.
Nice! Are you ready to be
Depict a world I
blinded?
have never seen before. I believe in you.
Kusu, promote the, I can't yet. I don't have the ability to promote them yet. We don't have that access yet. We still got a few more chapters before we can do that.
Sorry.
Finish up the cleanup. This will trouble you no more. Okay. That's taken care of. Critter waiting for the latest news. He seems calmer than before. His cousin has read his flyer in the land filled with gold. Submit dinner leaflet. Friends, don't make that call yet. Maybe we got it all wrong. Humans are not all bad. Please believe me. My bros, sisters, neighbors, aunt saw it with her own eyes that humans are eating gold, real gold, and green papers too. They're eating cash. They're eating the terrible, painful, and hateful gold. They ate and they swallowed. They used fire and knives to cook and cut it, but it still broke their teeth. I must tell everyone about this quickly. It changed my mind about humans. It's time to cast aside our prejudices. Thanks to McGrath's and Potion Ateliers, special mix, magic translation, and image and formula basic. Contents are for reference only. Man, I love that little side dialogue and all these like small little. I'm just having too much fun with this game. I'm just having too much fun. Oh, we got a whole cutscene to do. Just a whole cutscene. The good news. Oh, there's finally good news for once?
It's a nice view here.
Indeed. Where your woods can just be seen.
Are you here to ask about my decision?
We had negotiated with the local government. They are very interested in your woods. Because of the storm, the medical supplies cannot meet the needs of the surging number of patients. They need places to house the patients and refugees. Your woods are the best choice for its abundant space and adaptability to cast the healing rituals. So, have you made up your mind, Miss Druvis? You're always welcome to join us, Manus.
If I join you, will you reject the government because of me?
We have a better plan. In the woods, they're going to build the only major relief shelter in the city. Arcanum will be used as the main treatment here, which means food, resource, money, and everything necessary to build Manus Vindicte. We've reached a consensus. Nobody can offer a better assistance in the field of Arcanum than us.
What about those refugees?
Only those who are sifted out by the storm will become refugees. You will not. You have my word. We hope that on Relief Day, you'll show up as the owner of the woods and offer your help.
Thank you, Blue.
I am no longer the owner of the woods.
For as long as you need, I will transfer the ownership to you at any time. Not to mention that the one and only owner of the woods is you. From the beginning to the end. I know how you feel. What you once had is what I should have. I will look after the woods for you. Till the moment we start the Relief Day plan.
Thank you.
What are you saying? Are you being a tsundere right now? Forget me not has been away for a long time. She looks out the window. There's trees. Shall sprout?
For tomorrow.
"5 hours ago. Endless vines. Restless slimes. The enemies are approaching. And there is no way out.
Not enough bullets. Cover me, my lord.
Your wound hasn't healed. Can't get hurt anymore. Stay behind me. This is a cage. She wants to catch us. The exit at 2 is our last chance. Break through.
No, my lord, it's too late.
Oh! It hurts. The slime on the thorns will make your body stiff. Be careful.
All retreats are blocked. We are caught.
No, we can't be trapped here. Let me try again.
Give it up.
Oh, it bounced back. How? How is the thorn cage so tough?
It's over.
No, wait. No. Relax, Blue, relax. Blue, calm down. Schneider's on our side. She's not aiming at you. She's aiming at the enemy, okay? Okay?
Damn it, why?
You are not pure blood, right, my lord?
I'm not sure.
You're like me. Crappy guys not good at Arcanum. Don't you see it? The pure blood Arcanists and we are worlds apart. Can't beat Druvis, you know it. When you push out the old woman in white, you should have figured it out. No matter how we struggle, it makes no difference. We will be sent to Arcana.
There must be a way. It just takes time.
You are braver than most people I've ever met, my lord. But it's not enough. Far from enough. When it's time, please kill me.
What are you talking about?
Left of my chest. The Manus will not let us go. Killing each other has always been their favorite. You are much more important than me, my lord. Cherish your value.
I don't understand.
Remember, left of my chest. Do it quick.
It's too risky and...
If you want to survive, we have no choice. Trust me, my lord. I cherish my life more than anyone.
But what you said, she heard it all.
You are right, my lord. Her destiny is her choice.
I'm sorry to say, Blue, but that was a flashback. She has already passed.
What an intriguing plot. Cavendish Sr. must be surprised. Oh, it's a surname buried in dust. It has been shot dead in history. Even Cavendish Jr., who is still alive and once sat in front of you, has taken off his family crown. Forget-me-not. What a hilarious, stupid name. That young master with a pale face died, and in his place something sinister took shape. He battled hunger and suicide countless times, but in the end, he sank into decadence. That woman gave him a promise. She said a few words to forget-me-not, and then traveled north and disappeared in the fog. The Windy City was an unwanted sarcoma which she left behind. Only when the gun was pointed at his throat could he see clearly what had been on his mind. Therefore, he allows himself to revenge, and to die. Now the sarcoma belongs to him. He swears to build a magnificent stage there. He is patiently waiting to put his meanness, craziness, and quivers under the sun.
Just be sure. Gotta make sure we don't miss anything. Which requires us to literally check every single corner of this place. Okay, we should be good. Should be good to keep going. Oh, okay, we traveled back in time. Popular literature.
The second, the first, and underground. Altogether, 3 secret chambers in the speakeasy. There are mainly material rooms, study rooms, and corridor on the 2nd floor, cross out. The most likely place to park Schneider should be in one of the rooms on the other 2 floors. It's a pity that the patrolman could not be confirmed. I'm afraid a battle will be inevitable. Bring the healing potion, other potions, medical equipment, food, masks of the Manus, and... the Rowan branch sprouted. The symbol of protection and blessing. I'll take it. Go.
Follow the map. Avoid the minions and search the rooms. The Manus' mask blocks their sight. It both shelters and blinds them. No obstacles of the followers and disciples along the way, since the salute will save all the troubles. The tunnel to the underground floor is right ahead. It is a fork in the road.
It's weird. It was a straight path when investigating. Someone's coming. I should hide from them. Why? The Rowan branch seems to be pulling me. Does it want me to choose the path where they are? Okay, then I'll wait for them to go over.
I saw my grandma in the entrance of the hospital. She choked on cash and was carried on a stretcher. She can't even recognize me.
It's nothing, Mr. Thomas. My son Robert's dead. I heard it on the radio. They're just sifted out by the storm. Not as lucky as we are.
I don't understand. 3 hours before, you're still crying.
We have to accept all this. Accept that the dream of our new age is broken. And the fact that we have to fight against the government tomorrow.
Fight against the government?
Yes. Mr. Forget-Me-Not told me so. We need to deliver tons of goods to the real sanctuary of Manus Vindicte. Our safety is not fully guaranteed, even with the masks. Only in the sanctuary can we hide from the influence of the storm. And then we set sail anew to the new age, to the new life. Just like Miss Vertin. Oh.
What are you talking about, Mr. Robert? Your hand! What the black slime! What this? You're like one of those monsters? I gotta find somebody!
Both his appearance and voice have changed. Just like the believers who can't talk. Is it because of the mask? Or Arcana? No, I can't stay any longer. I need to pass through here and go to the underground before anyone else comes. Mein Hans, thine order. I'm Vertin, a follower like you. Please let me pass. He can't be talked into sense. Is he moving just by instinct? I can only stun you first. Sorry, Mr. Robert.
mine to judge.
Keep your enemy HP close to, but not less than 50%, and defeat the enemy with burst damage. What? Why? Wait, does he have some kind of trigger that happens? Oh, I see. So he will lose he loses HP. Okay. We're gonna do this.
A sword shop.
Your name?
Combine that.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Calm down.
So he should lose HP. Yeah. Right. Okay. Yeah. That's exactly what happened.
Anybody have it?
Problem is though, is that
Hang in there.
pretty sure if I do any more damage here. Okay, so we're close to where he needs to be for the sake of damage.
I believe in you.
Oh wait, I get it. Let him keep attacking.
I know the moon.
Buff ourselves up, and then we can just go straight for damage. Yeah, there we go.
Your name?
A sword shop.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Calm down.
Leña sereno intenso ad infinito.
There we go.
Hip hip hooray!
Footsteps. At least 5 or 6 people. I should go downstairs quickly. The underground. Another turnoff.
The sprout is growing at an unbelievable speed. It seems to be leading the way.
Are you really showing me the way? Then I'll go left.
Oh wait, we put on a full entire show for the Manus Vindictae, thanks to our connection with Juvis. That whole thing we just encountered at the dining room was an act so that she can get the branch, which will show her the way.
So close. Just avoided another group of guards. It's a wine room. Schneider is not here. Next. This is a floating staircase going down. Is there another 4th space?
The sprout is already of a finger's length. There's even a small butt on it. It points downward. It points downwards. Oh, okay, so there was a small sprout, but now has grown to the length of a finger.
Fine.
Okay.
Last bet. I'll go down. I found you! Schneider!
She's barely breathing. Black blood stains and feathers congeal into a silent figure.
We pulse. How come? We should have time to first aid.
My lord,
Schneider!
did I see illusions? Or are you missing me? Just as I'm missing you. Holding me. So tight.
Oh, thank goodness you're fine. Drink these.
No. Too rough, my lord. We just met. It tastes awful.
Can we not have those kind of jokes right now, Schneider? Now's not the time.
Is it the special healing potion?
At the very least, she's alive. It was all an act. Our MC is too smart.
And this. Eat. You must have been hungry for so long.
What's this, my lord?
It's the leftover cake from dinner. I can't bring too much with me. Hang in for a while. They will send you out here tonight. I just don't know. How did you do that? When you bumped me? The bullet did hit your chest.
I don't have much energy to talk, my lord. I just want to know. Rufus's last choice.
I didn't have the chance to talk to her alone. But I think, since I can meet you now, maybe.
It's blooming.
Tomorrow, 10 a.m. Heavy fog. Release shelter in the woods.
Maybe she shares the same dream with us. Schneider, now you need to save your strength. Don't open your eyes until you meet Sonetto. I'll see you in the relief shelter.
Drew. That was a clever plot. That really was a clever plot. The path to insight is now accessible. Okay. Here we go. We now have insight. This is the awakening. And thank goodness it is not blocked by days. We can do this whenever we wish. You have learned the importance of the books. It will help you tell the good from the bad. For this, we need Regulus, Matilda, and that should be good enough.
Yeah. I can't wait anymore.
I believe in you.
I know how to do it.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Start me up. They're just little games. Nice. Left hand up. Now right hand up.
There we go. That helps us a lot.
Start me. They're just little games. Left hand up. Now right hand up. Woohoo! Release.
That was it. Oh, there was another wave after this. I didn't realize there's another wave. Then we'll start prepping for the next phase. And then. Now everyone has enough moxie. What is that? Recommended. The enemy is in a counter state. Please be careful when you attack. The enemy will be weakened when their shields are shattered. Okay. Take your chance and attack. Okay. Do they have a counter side right now? Shield. They just have a shield. Blocks damage and enhances response, which when it exists. Okay. Where's response? Response. Response when attacked. If the caster is in shield mineral, this attack additionally deals damage. Okay. When entering battle, gain shield mineral. When this shield breaks, gain another shield after 2 rounds. Shield mineral blocks damage and enhances response when it exists. Backfire. When the shield breaks, enter daze for 1 round and gives all enemies plus 100% critical rate. Crit rate. So when it attacks, she enters response state. How long is the response state for? I'm not sure how long response state goes on for, but now would be a time for us to do this.
I am able to see clearly.
I do not know the rules of it, so I'm gonna assume. I will assume that we can do this. that. In fact, let's just do this.
Are you ready to be
The
blinded?
world I have never seen
Your
before.
fate is doomed. Are you ready
Yeah.
to shake?
There we go.
Woohoo! Release!
Each moment, now night.
There we go. I fought too hard about that. I thought way too hard about that. I'm assuming this is inside level 1. Yep, okay. We need to unlock all of these. Okay. As long as we're not using any beasts, we should be fine.
May the peace be with us.
What's daze do? In a dazed state, the enemy is the character is unable to take any action. Okay.
My sword sharp, I believe in you. My sword sharp, I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Sempre caro mi tu quest'ermo gole. It's alright. Don't touch my bag!
Do this. Do that.
A tooth for a tooth.
They're just little games. Woohoo! Release! Rock, rock,
Taken out just like that. Ooh. Regular's single target damage is really good, though.
I believe in
An
you.
eye for an eye.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
So is hers. Wow. We're cutting through those guys like butter.
Start me up!
My sword sharp.
Nice!
Legna sereno intenso ad infinito.
Peace and love! Peace
I
and
believe
love!
in you.
A tooth for a tooth.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished.
Oh, did I do? Oh, I did not do any damage that turn.
They're
Whoops.
just little games. Rock, rock, rock! Change the world!
There we go. Is this the same thing? They do have respawn day as well. Okay. So then it should be the same as before. We can just go right in.
Off thou go.
We're gonna do.
Depict the world I have never seen before.
Are you ready to be blinded?
Each moment, now night.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release!
An eye for an eye. Atop the scale of justice.
They're just little games.
Feel it paid and know with regret.
Oh, there we go.
Using troops.
Much better. Alright, now we got Brute Wiles, Mountain Echoes, Starfall, and then we had to deal with the plant one too. Swap out you for. I think it was plant that's good against these enemies.
Be prepared.
Yeah. Swap her out for regular. That should be fine.
I will assist you to keep the battle under control.
Forward! The eagle's eyes. Ha!
It only is good if our target is on stats down.
Start me up! Ha! Nice!
That's nice.
Don't touch my bag! This is Eagle. Tuck forward! They're just little games.
Do that.
Lord, take the offensive!
Oh!
Ha! Woohoo! Release!
Instantly took Evan out. Wow. Not sure how this is gonna go though.
A tooth for a tooth. Feel it pain and know with regret.
The eagle's
Our repulsive's not that bad. Ain't bad.
Off thou go.
Oh wow. We got a lot of stuff.
forward!
An eye for an eye. Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Hey!
Feel it pain
We're
and
fine.
know with regret.
Our response, the Sponte is not that big a deal so far. We're fine. You're fine. Alright, now that's done, we can do this. We don't have a lot of plants, but it's fine for now. I just realized, where is Intellect and Spirit at? I just realized that those aren't here.
Be prepared.
Healing starts.
A sword sharp.
A tooth for a tooth.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Get that
Feel
buff.
it pain and know with regret.
Do a lot of damage. Ooh. That would have been useful turn earlier, but
Resistance is
that's
futile.
fine.
Resistance is futile.
I believe in you.
Anybody have it?
Sempre caro mi sequestrar un cole.
Hang in there. Your name?
An eye for an eye.
Stay away from me.
Feel it pain and know with regret.
Resistance is futile.
Ready for medical interventions.
A sword sharp.
Ready for medical interventions.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Relax. It's a treatment with a higher dose.
Depicts the world I have never seen before. Each moment, now night.
That should have been enough. I thought it was enough, but clearly not enough. What does
A
attack?
sword sharp.
And then there we go.
Premio sereno intenso ad infinito.
Now she gains a bunch of ability power, which is great for us.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Hang in there.
Or we just have to defeat enemies. We don't have a turn limit. That's great. That is great.
The world I have never
Ready
seen
for medical
before.
interventions.
Each moment, now night.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Relax. It's treatment with a higher dose.
There we go.
I will pray for you.
Alright, we have all these obtained now.
Marvy, look, isn't the sun in the sky?
Claim all. Claim. Ooh. Oh, there's some stuff here.
Let's rewind the time to a few years ago.
Why a few years ago?
It's for your own good. Lying in front of you is a girl full of mysteries. She makes your mind spin like a top. You scratch your ears, trying to understand what happened exactly. And all these damn things can be traced back to a long, long time ago, when the monkeys decided to stand on their feet. It's winter in the early 20th century. The gloomy rain never stops. The square on West Jackson Avenue is alive with people. There is an Italian Renaissance-styled basilica. You rarely see so many people get together without making a sound. This is a Black Requiem Mass. The priest is chanting the Requiem, and the people mark a cross on their chests. He was a father. He dedicated to a sinner of... Lord shall give him eternal peace. A woman in a black robe turns to you and whispers. She turns back. Explaining this makes her unpleased. More and more people are queuing for the funeral. The square is alive with chants here and there. The Grecos are among them. They're covered by the dark cloud of long-handled umbrellas. Soon, their voices are replaced by whimpers. You can hardly tell whether they are pleased or sorrowful. But you can't find Schneider.
Where is she?
Look in the direction of Mr. Greco's broken left palm. Yes, look from the bandage-wrapped end at his cuff. 3,390 feet away from the crowd, in the shadow of the church, stands the girl you want to see. She is pale and thin, as if she has just recovered from a serious long illness. But her fist clenches, her eyes burn, and her figure is an open defiance of the ubiquitous chants. You don't know why she looks so furious. Is she, what, 11 years old? And the Mass is about to usher in the ultimate climax. It rains heavier. The priest opens his arms to embrace the sky. The Lord be with you, and also with you. Schneider responds in a voice that could hardly be heard. She puts her hand on her heart. This is the first time she responds to the Lord, and it will be the last.
Let's confirm something. There's no other things to worry about, right? It's always hard to tell sometimes. Okay. We're gonna step out for a second so we can do this. They want us to upgrade Apple and Eagle. Which is fine, I can do that. Might be easier to do Eagle first.
You're here.
We need more of these, so we're gonna go to Insight 1. And we're gonna do this 3 more times, I think? I think that's how many times we need to do. Right? Yeah, we need to do this 4 more times. This is probably not effective. I say 4, but it's actually 3. It's probably not that effective, but we gotta do it.
So long lives this. See the pain and know its regret.
I missed the cardinal sin. I'm sorry if I'm boring you, Blue.
So long lives this. And this gives power to give the treatment with a higher dose.
I hope you're having a good day and all that. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Or I mean, I should say, hope you're enjoying the streams. Because this ain't the only stream you're watching, I'm assuming, right?
I know the moon. This is an alien city. Each moment, now night.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins.
With the treatment with a higher dose. Did I meet your expectations?
Oh, we got a lot more of those fins than we needed. Back to the source. Well, at least we'll get more back. This is Insight 1.
Is this a reward for me?
And now, when we go back here, we get this. We also get this. We get back the resources we just spent. Which is nice. I like that. I like that a lot. That makes things a lot easier to do. She looks the same. Hey, relax. Blue, there's Insight 2. Here, hold on.
You're here.
This is her Insight 2. There you go. See, at Insight 2, she gets a whole new form.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
And the 4 stars only have Insight 2. These 6 stars they go to Insight 3 along with the 5 stars. So they have a completely different thing or process. We need to get Apple up.
Are you
to
here
30.
to confirm this apple's expiration date? Don't worry.
And then we need to insight him once we can. We also need to insight her apparently. I'd rather not, but game ain't really giving us a choice in the matter. Luckily we have the resources to do that, so I don't have to grind the red stage, the beast stage. Consume cellular energy.
When you're sailing on the sea, there's a record player.
Are you here to confirm this?
There's a lot of quality of life fins they do like this. I can just go here, and then after I get the fin I need, I just go right back to that page I was at. That's great. Next stream, sunglasses will be Insight 3. There is no Insight 3. There's only okay, actually no, maybe there is Insight 3. But I highly doubt that. We're not going at the speed to make that occur. At least I don't think we are. We just need to do this 2 times at most.
I will assist you to keep the battle under control. Target locked. Ah! Peace and love! Peace and love! Nice! Please don't worry about me. Peace and love! Peace and love! Lord, take the offensive! Woohoo! Really? Please don't worry about me.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Target locked.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins.
Resistance is futile.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood. Hip hip! Hooray!
That was a lot quicker than I thought. You must promote our waifu at all costs. I'm gonna promote her, of course, but I have to do all these for the starter rewards and all that. We'll get her, but right now, like we have to take our time with this. We're not ready for all that other stuff.
May this apple.
We will get there when we get there.
Watch out,
See, like we need. Oh, wait, I need to go actually get the rewards, but there we go. See. I think we're almost ready to do another temple. But let's go to crew. Let's go to Regulus.
Oh, whoa, whoa! Watch out,
She
mate.
needs 6, and we also need this resource here. We need to craft that in the wilderness, but we can't craft that yet because we don't have the item to build the craft table. So we'll be able to get it soon, though. We'll be able to get it soon. Just not soon enough. Do I even have? Oh. How many do we need? We need... Okay, we literally have 3. Use it on this. And then... Oh, we have... Oh. I didn't know how to use my, That works. That works for me.
How much are these materials?
There we go. Then we can focus on these two for their levels and stuff. We have to get her. We have to get that manually, but we can use the bottle of pages if we wish. What about Sonetto? How much do we need for Sonetto stuff? We need a lot of stuff, so let's go to here. Oh, before we do that, actually, let's upgrade. Let's upgrade.
Watch out, mate.
To level 20.
When you're sailing on the sea, there's a record player.
And then we need to go here. We go here. There we go. Now we can do this because now we have. Yeah, now we have this stuff. We should be able to do this. "Quote unquote" should be, but there's always room for an error.
I can't wait anymore. Start me up.
My sword sharp.
They're just little games.
I know them all, and this is an alien city.
Rock, rock, rock! Change the world!
Okay, that's not bad. Oh, there's poison. Oh gosh, I didn't know there was poison. That's gonna be rough.
I believe in you.
Start me up! Sempre caro mi su quest'erba cole. Woohoo! Release!
We got rid of one of this. We got rid of one of the spider. Not spiders, the snakes.
Peace and love!
Got rid of one of the snakes,
Peace and love!
which is good. Do this, do that, and then do
They're
this.
just little games. Je vois ton destin. Nice!
Perfect.
Don't touch my bag!
You found the right verse
Start
to
me
me.
up!
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Left hand up! Now right hand up!
There we go. Now we gotta do with her. Should be fine.
Depict the world I have never seen before.
Are you ready to be blinded?
And we'll do this.
Each moment, now night.
Are
There we
you
go.
ready to shake? Woohoo! Release!
Yeah. Now we do a bunch of damage. Look at that damage.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
Ooh, wow, we just get access to the next fin. Yep, now that's way more efficient now. So now we can get Sinetto up quicker.
Isn't the sun in the sky?
'Cause I want to get Sinetto up before we grab anyone
Today
else.
your shirt matches the color of your eyes.
Can use 3 to get this one. All right. We just have to work on getting oven this stuff. What's the shops? Shops or whatever. I'd rather save up for the monthly unit logs, so we're gonna hold off on that. Okay. All right. Let's go check the wilderness, see if there's anything new here. Nothing new. Actually, oh, there's bond stuff. That's helpful. I think we can claim that. When does that upgrade? Not sure. And we can't craft this because we need the need this, which is not coming until we get to chapter 14 or part 14 of the second chapter.
Look, isn't the sun in the sky shining?
What time is it? 12:52. Oh, you're getting lunch? Wait, lunch? It's like midnight over here. She must be on the field. Okay. Okay. What's up? Okay, we can do one more. We can do one more story, and then we'll stop it there for Reverse 1999. Because I got other things I need to do, which is mostly the thumbnails. I need to get the thumbnails done today. So might as well extend the stream a little bit to do that. Or maybe I can save the new stuff for another day.
Okay.
But the thumbnails.
It's time to publish the lab results of the 40-second trial of the choo-choo hallucinogen number 3.
What?
Tell me about what you saw.
The Madonna, dagger, Portland cement blocks. Oh, God, tastes like cement too.
Wool, twine and scissors, pineapple cherry tomato pizza. Oh no. How sacrilegious, my lord.
At least I got that part of the culture correct and whatnot. Even if there's in a whole different world, pineapple on pizza still does not work.
Glenn Miller's trombone collection. Medals. And why is that here? The body of my dog in the trench.
Gosh, really sorry, Mr. Carson. Still need to improve. It's all right. Give me more time. 30 minutes are enough.
Turns out the storm syndrome can distort all these senses about foods. Working up an appetite with hallucinogen is harder than I thought. Miss Sotheby, we have to hurry up. The longer they can't eat, the weaker they get.
I know. I will make it. I've learned so many formulas and bought so many of the best ingredients. Hey! Stop it, Anna! Don't eat those banknotes! Stop her, Miss Zinetto!
Stono Swift. Sorry. For the humans who have temporarily lost their minds, this is the only way to go. I received the message from the patrol team. Followers are around the manor.
What? They must be doing something bad! Stop them! Don't let them in!
Going straight into combat, I guess. Oh, almost. The Roaring Wind is not usual tonight.
Miss Sinetto, have you heard from the Foundation?
Not yet. If the instructions are delayed, I'm afraid I will implement the backup plan. To rescue the Timekeeper is the primary goal.
I'm afraid that reality fails you, ladies.
Say a bunch of people carrying a stretcher. The person on the stretcher is tightly covered with a white cloth. Only one arm with the feather decoration hangs down.
Who are you? The masks. You are the troublemaker followers. Carrying a small white bat. What's that?
That's black suit. The feathers. Schneider? That's my sister Schneider. What happened? The blood everywhere.
What happened? Death, of course. There are many bodies. She's the only one to go home. Just for you to know. It's our Miss Vertin's decision.
Nonsense!
Let me check. The scar on her chest has no sign of slime.
Miss Vertin's already one of us. We share the same blood. That's an incredible gunfight. Greater than any of you have seen last night. Believe it or not, check the scars on the body. They're like sparkling pearls on the beach.
Enough! Enough!
Unforgivable. How can there be someone who spoke such rude words and insulted the deceased and the Timekeeper like this? May the peace be with us.
If only they knew. If only our enemies knew. But it's better they don't know. It's better this way.
Be prepared.
This is not a great setup. We'll grab.
Hey guys, are you my teammates?
We'll grab her. I guess we kind of used Mesmer.
Great. A mission with a bunch of
case.
arcanists.
This trial is mine to judge.
I would not believe in such lies and such slanders. When the battle starts, Moxie +5 to all allies? Are you serious?
An eye for an eye.
I get it completely.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Monkey blade. The eagle's eyes. Enemy attack! Enemy attack! Oh, right, forward. Oh, I get it completely. Forward. The eagle's eyes. Ha!
There goes that guy.
A tooth for a tooth.
Oh, right, right. Target locked. Perfect shot.
Bye.
I get
Let's
it
get,
completely.
An eye for an
let's get the rest of this taken care of. Bye bye.
eye. The law is above all else.
Okay.
This is Eagle. Target found.
Off thou go.
This is Eagle. Target found. Get ready.
Off thou go.
Lost. Take the offensive.
Ooh, look at that damage.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Now she has immunity for a turn. It would be nice if they draw their attention to her. Or if it gave taunt of some kind, but oh well.
Forward.
Tooth for a tooth.
Monkey blade! Lords, take the offensive.
There we go.
Let's call it a day. I need a deep cleaning.
And we got a bunch of level up. Nice. Or a lot of extra XP, or not XP. Cellular activity.
The enemies are
there we
cleared.
Good fight, old woman. You avenge me fiercely. Even my stone heart will be moved.
Kusuriya, you're alive. Oh, thank God. Jesus and sweet Mary. What is going on? How did you get these bad injuries?
Where is the timekeeper? What happened to you? Is...
These are not important. In your heart, there has been an irrevocable answer for long. Look at this flower. Look at every word on it. We got it. At the expense of our lives. I'm so glad. I can see the starry night.
She passed out. Take her inside for emergency medical attention.
And thus the plan worked. The plan worked. The true hallucinogen 2. So the bee has all the ingredients we need. Try to demystify? Oh, we get Numa analysis. Okay, we're gonna do this one too. We're doing this part too, because we need to unlock this thing right here. Because then we can start going through that thing.
So sleepy. The choo-choo hallucinogen number 9 is almost there. What on earth is missing? Oops!
Please mind your step and don't forget your manners, my lady. Miss Sonetto is at work. Do not disturb her.
Yes, Sonetta received. We are on our way to the relief shelter, close to the woods.
Long story short, our agents in Washington reported that all the relief supplies are being delivered to Chicago. What the Menace wants are those supplies, so you need to adjust your plan. Our first priority is to stop them from grabbing the supplies and to rescue the refugees. There may well be a tough battle today. Just in case, we will send you some fresh crews.
Then what about the timekeeper?
She knows what she's doing. You will meet when the mission is completed, Sonetto.
Understood. I will do my best.
Thank you for what you have done for the well-being of mankind. Looking forward to the good news.
Oh. An arrow dripping with slime pierces the letter.
The woods are locked. Go back, you are not transport stop.
Of course we are the transport staff, though the direction we're going is different from yours.
Now they've arrived, I feel a lot more awake.
Everyone, please lend me your strength.
Time for the final confrontations to occur.
Just as what's been practiced countless times.
Wait! I have to hide the records first!
Anyone else? Is she here?
Do this. Actually, no, we're gonna do this.
I can't wait anymore.
Oh, they have a supply. There are plenty of supplies here. Destroy them to enhance our combat ability. Oh. Interesting. We're getting new mechanics.
A sword sharp.
Start me up.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Rock, rock, rock. Change the world. They're just little games. Start me up. Woohoo! Release! Rock, rock, rock! Change the world!
Oh, we just gained Moxie from that? Nice.
Peace and love!
I believe in you.
Are you ready to be blinded?
A sword sharp. I believe in you.
Are you ready to be
So
blinded?
long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Premio sereno intenso ad infinito.
Are you ready to shake? Woohoo!
That's a lot of damage.
Start me up.
A sword sharp.
A tooth for a tooth.
Nice!
Oh, that
So
was
long
fine.
lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Oh, we used up a 2-star attack for no reason. That sucks.
I believe in you. Depict the world I have never seen before. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Each moment, now night. It's alright.
Well, they have a lot of attacks going.
They're just little games.
An eye for an eye.
Woohoo! Release!
Feel it pain and know with regret.
That gets us small. Oh, weakens them. Oh, it gave us something.
Peace and love!
Oh god, it's something there.
Peace and love!
Hostile.
Are you ready to be blinded? Everybody, let me see your hands
Thou shalt
up!
make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release! Hip hip! Hooray!
That works. Oh wait, what did we just get? We just got like some purple stuff. Like some purple items or something like that. Although only half a day has passed, the woods are no longer the same as it was. People sit around the base camp tent, stretchers, and temporary stoves, trying to smile in a pale face. Smile in a pale face. In the center, next to the huge crucible, there is a high wooden platform as required for a press conference with a Steinway piano.
Let me see, Mr. Forget-Me-Not. So, you and the man who's gonna work with us?
Exactly.
Show me your physician's license. You good at clinical diagnosis? How many patients have you seen?
Sir, I'm an arcanist.
Oh, aka con artist, right?
I was invited. You've already prepared the crucible and the materials I need. Why bother asking me?
What are these numbskull chiefs thinking? What can this freak do? Playing house with some rotten roots and toad?
Isn't this Mr. Forget-Me-Not? Fabulous.
Such a relief that you're here. We haven't had any food for a whole night. We're starving and can't stop thinking about eating. I don't know. They say it's cash.
Don't worry. I promise everything will be okay, Mrs. Durant.
I know, but you will definitely treat people in the white tent zone first, right? For the love of all the great party times we had, we couldn't take any more of these.
So, there are other zones here. Then who is living outside the white tent zone?
Only God knows. I heard that it's a bunch of tramps and vendors. I've never seen them before. However, distinguished lady, you look very familiar. Have we met somewhere before?
I'm afraid you made a mistake, madam.
Stop dawdling! Since you're here to save lives, hurry up then! Thousands of people are waiting!
Keep silent when I'm making potions, sir.
Yeah, pretentious. I'll check 30 minutes later. See what the hell you're up to.
Oh, Vertin's here too.
I'm not interested in fruit cuts before the meal. Enjoy the peace before the storm.
There it is. The Sight Cube has been unlocked. Sight Cube, an image of an Arcanist's hearts and one of their physiological properties. You can obtain Sight Cubes from Pneuma analysis. Yep. In-depth analysis chances 2. What does that mean? If you have 2 in-depth analysis chances, oh, you have 2 every day. By using it, you can earn much more from Pneuma analysis without spending any vigor. Oh! Interesting. So we do this for free every 2 times a day. You have 2 every day. By using it, you can earn much more. Yeah. That's the same explanation. Ah, okay. You exchange this. You exchange the stuff at the shop here. Yeah. And then you'll also get these fins. Brave New World. Interesting. Very interesting.
Oh, whoa, whoa! Watch out, mate!
Oh, Sight Cube preference. There we go. Once a character has a preferred Sight Cube, the preferred Sight Cube will be automatically equipped when a character is chosen for battle. Okay. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Incantation might. What does incantation might mean? That's not what I want to know. I want to know what the incantation might needs. This reduces damage taken. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna allow Stiletto or Sonetto to the next
Today
insight
your
level.
shirt matches the color of your eyes.
We need this though. Which we can't get for now.
Greetings. Today your shirt matches the color of your eyes very well.
Oh, here we go. Increases the damage of normal incantations. Are these normal incantations? It must be normal. These must be the normal incantations right here. Okay. Alright.
Speak.
I'm so ready for her insight too. It's gonna be so good. They want us to kill your Pneuma analysis twice. Pneuma. Not Noma, but Newman. Pneuma. Newman. Wants to clear that. Which we can't right now. We'll be able to clear it soon, just not now. I'm curious how we can.
Oh, it's our genius.
How do you get this?
Anything.
Oh, you gotta use it. Oh, they need a. Oh, these ones are way more expensive. They need a combination of multiple elements. I see. So they're like in a whole like different tier of unit. Okay.
Oh, whoa, whoa! Watch out, mate!
Greetings. Today your shirt matches the color of your eyes.
Oh, we can get some from the fragment shop too. Okay. Let's do the let's do that. Let's do that now. Let's go here, do this. Up to 5. Here to load. No, they want us to load. We'll use it, sure. Might as well use it. Yeah, this seems fine. We'll go Mesmer.
Great. A mission with a bunch of our keys.
This trial is mine to judge.
I believe in you.
Start me up!
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Nice!
The damage difference though is crazy.
They're just little games. Start me up! Nice! Rock, rock, rock! Change the world!
That's a big owl. Or moth. Wow. The enemy will strengthen themselves each round and will cast ultimate in 5 rounds. This is a quick fire round. Oh, we had to kill it quickly then. Basically wants us to kill it quickly.
Are you ready to be blinded?
My sword sharp.
Are you ready to shake? Woohoo!
Ooh,
Release!
okay.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
There we go. We prevented it from doing anything. That's good.
They're just little games.
Oh, whoops.
Start me up.
I believe in you.
An eye for an eye.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
That's gonna hurt a bit. Oh, we lost our Moxie. Oh, it removes. It takes away our Moxie. Very interesting mechanic they have there.
Start me up. They're just little games. Left hand up. Now right hand up. Woohoo! Release!
I will pray for you.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, we got some special rewards. Nice. Nice. Two for such a...
Ravi! Look, isn't the sun in the sky
Warehouse.
shining like a record?
give it a try. Oh yeah, we can now engrave this now. We get crit rate? Nice. I don't want to use the good ones yet. There we go. I'll do this one more time. We can do this daily.
May the peace be with us. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Right! Rock, change the world! Are you ready to shake?
Ready a sereno intenso al infinito.
Woohoo! Release!
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Left hand up! Now right hand up!
Using troops?
Marvy! Look, isn't the sun...
Alright, now we can do all the daily tasks of the battle pass. That's nice. Right, we don't have the fragment shop to worry about. We need a lot of parts. We have all of our weekly tasks and whatnot, right? Oh, we have a couple more to do. Got to the hard version of this stage here. Wait, do we still have yeah, we have a segment to do. Let's clear this threat first before we do anything else, so we get it out of the way for tomorrow.
May the peace be with us.
They're just little games. Woohoo! Release! This is your this!
I believe in you. My sword sharp. I believe in you. My sword sharp. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Ready a sereno intenso al infinito.
There we go. Bye-bye.
Start me up! They're just little games. Rock! Change the world! Woohoo! Release! Hip hip! Hooray!
Really did not need to waste that, but the threat has been neutralized. Nice. Ah, now there's a... That wasn't there before. It was a clearing before, but... Where's Vertin? Oh, Vertin's over here. She's over here hiding in the corner with Druvis. I love investigating these little things. Oh, I counted the main force is still back at the manor. On this one too. Regardless,
Look, isn't the sun in the sky shining like a record?
regardless, I think for now that will be it for today. We made a lot of progress today. But before we end off the stream, we got some other things to do. Actually, let me get rid of the rest of my activity here. What do we want? I need more coins. We're running low on coins. I'm pretty sure this is our smallest resource right now. How much I can go higher, or how high I can go. We're short. We can go 3 though.
May the peace be with us. I know the man, and this isn't my city.
Yep. Now, right hand up.
So long lives this.
See the days I was regret.
Change the world.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins.
Really?
Full.
Using troops?
That's nice. We get a bunch of money.
Harvey.
Maybe not
Look,
a lot of money, but
isn't
it's
the sun
enough
in
for
the
now.
sky shining like a record?
Tomorrow we'll be getting enough so we can do our set of summons. I don't know if I'll stream this tomorrow, but I love the game's art style. Then you get these guys who probably fit Warhammer. Yeah, I kind of agree with you on that bit there. How you doing, RTS? Striker? Do you go by RTS or Striker? Does it not matter? Regardless, I'm assuming you've been playing this game and you're either enjoying yourself or just love watching people play this. Doesn't matter. Okay. I might flip-flop until I find one that sounds good, but yeah. Oh, you're playing the CN version. Oh, now that's interesting. I know there's a CN version of this game. I got surprised. I was like, wait, this game has already been out? What?
How about some rockabilly music?
This is absolutely crazy to me that this game has been just flying under the radar and just now come out over on this side. Yeah, CN was the original version. Oh wait, did it not look like this back in CN? Is this like a new updated version of the game? A completely updated version or something? There's an event? Is it like to celebrate the launch of the EN side of the game? I'm assuming it is. Wow, no, I haven't looked at anything from the CN side of this game. It's an event about chapter 5, I think. Oh, okay, so the game... Oh yeah, it does stop at chapter 4. You can tell right here. Okay. Oh, that means we're not that far. We're not that far from where the CN side is, at least in terms of story. Like we'll be finished at like chapter 4, and then we'll just be sitting around waiting for chapter 5 to come out. So we're not that far. 5 months behind? Hey, you know what? That's way better than being a whole year behind. And then you go to other games like Arknights, that's a year behind, but people are fine with that. PGR is also a year behind. But there's some like perks and benefits to having a gap between like the original version and the EN version, because then you get to know before something arrives if you should, you know, get that something or not, and you don't have to deal with leaks. Because all the leakers are all the way over there, and you don't need to worry about the leakers until it finally arrives over here. At least to me, that's the perk. The plot is so good, like the funny thing, like I don't know how bad the translation actually is, or like arguments about the translation and etc. But like, from what I'm like delving into and understanding, like there's a lot of intentional meanings and phrases that they put in, or words. Like there's intentional wording put in here that maybe on the surface of English writing doesn't make sense, but to me it makes sense for the establishment of the plot and the world they built. Like it makes sense when I go from this perspective of what this world is actually trying to be. A world that literally is supposed to not make sense. Because a lot of things are messed up here in this place. Oh, the voice acting. Wait, the voice acting in China version is in English? So wait. So they literally made this game with English speaking in mind before the EN version of this came out. You don't need to show me the image. I fully believe you. Cause it feels like there's a lot of effort to word and create the dialogue the way it is. It feels like it. Like to someone who has apparently a master's in linguistics and English writing and whatnot, they think it all makes no sense. And I'm sitting like, but in the context of the world, it does make sense, kinda. I'll look at the image, sure. Wait, they give you the Chinese, but they also give you translated. Wow. I'm really impressed. I'm really impressed. Like, I know PGR went this route, well, not this route, but like recently they've been putting EN voices in the CN version to put it, you know, prep it in advance for the English side of things, and to save them work in general going forward. But this is on a whole new level. Only for homepage characters, but for the story, I can just follow the English dialogue. Yeah. So though, I am humbly believing in the idea that the people behind the translation and dialogue of this game, they put in care for it. It isn't just mindless. They threw it into like an AI to translate it all and just threw it back on here or anything like that. It doesn't feel like it. Like there's segments and lore bits that literally has to be translated by hand or done by hand by someone who understands what they're writing. Like here, hold on. Here's a good example. You go to this. Atlas story review. Tender is the night. What was it? This right here. The little monster news clippings here. There is no way an AI is gonna write this. There is no way an AI is gonna write anything like this. Even if you try to translate, this is not gonna get written. For the. It is a win-win for both sides, yeah. But like, this is like the main like thing that I would throw at someone who says like, oh, so they just threw it like AI as a translate. No, look at this. Do you think an AI is gonna make this? No. Like, it's literally nonsense. No one but an actual human being could write this and then say, okay, yep, this looks good for a monster to write this. Prove bad translation. Like, over here, this is intentionally bad translation. I do know, like, when it comes to, like, translate from one language to another, you can't just do one for one. Like, there is a couple of typo and errors that we've noticed. Like, one point in the dialogue, it used the term passin', but it should have said past. And I think there was a typo where it says, where there's a word called swollen, but they left an A, but it was still swollen from the English dialogue. So I can tell that that an actual person looked through this and then translated it and then written it by hand or by their own efforts, not just it being thrown into a machine and then praying. Welcome back, Blue. Honestly, a character I really like is the narrator. Whoever that narrator is, he is great. But we're talking about the narrator who does the little side bits, right, on the overworld. What was it? Who is it? This guy. This guy right here, right?
What an intriguing plot. Cavendish Sr. must be surprised. Oh, it's a surname buried in dust. It has been shot dead. Even Cavendish Jr.
Oh, this guy is great.
Who once sat in front of you has taken off his family crown.
Regardless, as you can see, we're out of activity. I think that's a good stopping point for this game. We're gonna get more into this tomorrow. But we're not done with the stream because I need to do thumbnails for the YouTube. For those who don't know, we have a YouTube channel. I mean, just link the channel. I think does it? YouTube? No. Nope. There we go. And I make the thumbnails for those videos on my own. And now and then I do it in groups, just makes life easier. So I figure we might as well make this a talking segment while I do my work here. In addition, we do have a Discord if you want to join that too. I haven't set it up so we can include a section for Reverse 1999, etc. So that's something I'm gonna have to do in the future. But those are options if you want to join that or check out old VODs from the YouTube channel. Regardless, let me see, where are we looking at?
It's a bit too quiet.
We're still going to talk about Reverse 1999 because I got a lot of things to talk about this game. This game's good. This game's great. Like, from a narrative and story aspect, that's the thing I would keep coming back for, is the story and the narrative. Your entire team consists of criminals. I mean, okay, I can't see my team here because there's no team button here. But at least I have Regulus, who's basically a pirate. That's a criminal, right? I have no idea what Dick's background is. Actually, hold on. What is her background? She's like a judge. It looks like she's a judge. Oh yeah, she's a judge. Okay, so I have a criminal alongside of a judge and a officer. I have the full combo. I just have the full combo, and thank you, Stream Elements, for linking something I did not need to link myself again. Even I just linked it like a second ago. Thanks. Thanks. Anyways, let me just make that disappear just in case, because you never know when an email might pop up. So far, they don't have that feature here, which is good. But all right. Let me bring up Kryta. I'm glad Reverse 1999 is out now. That's gonna be a great game. I think once we get all the content, it might be a game I put on off to the side. It's like not something I do daily, because I can do the dailies all on my own. But whenever there's like new story content and like new events, that would be a good time to stream a little bit of it, perhaps. Especially when Chapter 5